Good evening and welcome. Hope you're having a great Saturday evening, and thank you VWA for the resubscription. So how are you all doing? I hope you're enjoying yourself, enjoying the weekend. I certainly am. Been watching a lot of League of Legends, which is something I've been quite hooked on watching, not playing. KG6SXY. What is it with unpronounceable names? With the two subs have just been names, random names and numbers. But thank you for your resubscription. Welcome back. It's weird. Yeah. So don't know if you watched my YouTube episode, but we're gonna be rewinding slightly and starting up just before we launch. KJ is fine. Is my FCC amateur radio call signal? Okay. All right, KG. Is it the penultimate episode of DSP streaming? It might actually be the ultimate stream of DSP because depends on whether we can make the sphere completed today. I was planning to also do it Monday, but I don't know. I do suspect that somewhere during the stream tonight we'll just reach a point where the game is unplayable. I want to get the Dyson Sphere completed, and I guess that in the beginning it's going to launch really well, and then it start running out of everything, and that's where we're going to be putting in the effort to figure out what are the things that it's running out of. And then we'll see. Maybe I'll do another stream, but if we're running on like 10, 15, or maybe, let's be honest, 10 FPS, then I don't really feel like playing it anymore. That's why this is the last project we do. Because, well, you know... in news regarding the bug with the delivery to interstellar, nope. There's a long explanation about it, and someone actually made a lot of sense about it, but it's still a bug. The thing is that it looks like, and I agree with that, it looks like they're being picked up, but when something is set to... Hello, Hypercat, thank you for the 6. When something is set to request, then it should never ever be picked up. If it's set to store, it should never be picked up. And if it picks something up when it's not allowed, then that's a bug. It's not deleted, but it's just being picked up and transported for 25 minutes back to the origin and then being dropped in there. And that's that doesn't make any sense. Still definitely a bug, or some absolutely horrible feature that you can't control, that things do not get stolen out of your interstellar logistics stations. So definitely a problem, but I mean, it is what it is. Maybe it'll be fixed eventually. So yeah, so let's try to figure out what... Yeah, it you know, the true reason is that it's because we are making a Penrose sphere, and all the rockets were picked up and just dumped into the black hole to generate some rotational energy. That's the thing. Or leech some rotational energy, actually. You're leeching rotational energy off a black hole, a super fast spinning black hole, by dumping crap into it. And that's probably what happened. So I will try to figure out what game we can load. Let's see. Maybe this one? Let me just try it. Boom. Let's jump into the game and see if we can get it loaded up. Oh, look at that. So what have I done here? Yeah, so we've started requesting the rockets in at this moment, but we have not done anything else. We have also no sphere design. But I wanted to just start here and just have a look at how things are faring on this planet here. And yeah, so we also just to plan things out before we do something here. This one is starting to fall down, so there's definitely a problem on science as well, which we need to look at. And we have this one. Why is this coming in? This one shouldn't be coming in. Oh, right, it is coming in. Oh, look at that. That one is actually not correct. This one isn't set up like that, right? And Right, so at this point we're actually, if we get stuff inbound now, then okay, you know what, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, so the thing is, what happens now is that either I start designing here again, or I load the game where I have to sign this. Whoa! Woohoo! Thank you, Sergeant Dragonbane, 4,000 bits. Wow, that is super generous. 1 bit per rocket per minute from your latest YouTube video. Awesome! That is so nice. Let's see if I can crank it up then. I have a planetary station at supply for antimatter and 2 planetary stations demanding antimatter. 1 for antimatter fuel rods and 1 for white. My antimatter is always saturating first the white matrix. They are not evenly distributed. Most likely, if you have something set up, you can control which one has priority by the minimum load of these here. So if one of them is coming in before the other one, then it will always steal it before the other one. But there is nothing guaranteeing that things will be evenly split. So Foxmore, if you want things evenly split, you must be able to oversaturate the system so that there's enough. Miraxa, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Welcome. That's so nice of you, Sergeant Dragonbrain. Alright, so what do you guys think? Should we skip this part and then jump to the part where we've designed it, because I really like the design of the sphere. I can show you what the design of the sphere is if you haven't watched it. Then I have to do that so it stops. Oh, you know what I'm also gonna do? I'm also not gonna stand on top of the one that goes like even the game is paused. There. That one. Alright, so let me just show you the pattern that I want. I want to build stars, because you of course want stars around a black hole. Isn't that logical? So we're gonna build some stars. Yay! And we're gonna make them a bit nicer. And you might think that I am incredibly gifted at coming up with geometric shapes on the fly, but truthfully, I spent a bit of time just coming up with something that worked, and by a bit of time, it was maybe more than just a bit of time. But I wanted something that was unique and something that was sort of thematic and something that had a lot of intersection points. There, so that's the first part. We have a star. And we can then do that on all of these locations. Oops, here. We're not going to do it for all of them, but yeah, sometimes these are weird. Then I just have to delete them. Oh, that's because there is an extra on there. That's what happened. From here to here to here. So I'm not going to build the whole thing, he said, building the whole thing. But I'm just going to show how... What? Deployment conflict. What's the problem? Oh, this one is bad. There. Alright, so these two can now connect, and then... How do they want it? Maybe like this? Probably not like that. Okay, this is also bad. Here. And then we need some 6-pointed stars. And then the 6-pointed stars can sort of continue. Zoom out, get that one, and that one. Here. Hello, Missimi. Well, it's not actually secret because it's on the schedule. It was just slightly tentative. Alright, and then we have to build something in here that just sort of covers this gap. so that it kind of looks nice. Boop. And this one. And then these will also be here, because then I'll have more clearly visualized that I have stars here and I have stars here, but there's also going to be more. Otherwise, it'll just be not complete. But this, I like this pattern. It's I think it's actually quite satisfactory. Here. And this one, 1, 2, that one. 1, 2, here. And after a bit of practice, oops, it can also be built relatively quick until you start getting to the later ones. Then it becomes exceedingly impossible to make it to see anything, because you can't see through it anymore. There. And this is not the easiest way to do it, right? It's much easier when you already have the stars out there. Just trying to sort of guess what it's going to look like. Like that. Here. And that covers this one. Right, so that's going to be the pattern. Blame Einstein, he made a mess of physics. Yeah, I mean, imagine for example, if Newton hadn't been sitting under that tree and getting hit by an apple, we wouldn't have had gravity now. I mean, thanks for that, Newton. I mean, it would be really, a lot of things would be a lot easier without gravity. We'd be floating off this rock. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing before that. Inventing gravity. Yeah, so also been really careful. I wanted to make stars, and I wanted the 5-pointed stars and 6-pointed stars here. So yeah, and I think I think this is a nice pattern. What do you guys think? Hello, Chakrik. So what we're going to do is we are going to do that. We're going to just load it at a point where this has all been built, because it took 35 minutes to build it. No, 25 minutes to build it. And I don't really need to build it again if we're just going to build the same thing just again. So let's see. Here it is. It is now a complete pattern, and you can't see a damn thing anymore. Oops, it's still running the game. And out here we have our little bulb. It's actually nice that we can see this. Oh, the reason why we can see it is because it's starting to launch already. Whoops. Just experienced 35 minutes of cryo sleep. Yep, how is that? And then we are going to... Wah! Goodbye frame rate, goodbye. We get to see it all over again because it was so awesome. But what I'm going to do as well while we are doing this one, I'm just going to go around and make sure that these things here are actually getting stuff out, because that did not work quite the way I wanted it previously. So we are going to go... that one has the icon, yes. That one has the icon. Go over here. That one also has it. Okay. What about up here? This one is good. I'm just looking at to see if I've deconstructed the explodes. All right. So these are all little. Yeah. With their rocket flare, you have my association was these all look like. Yeah, I don't know. Let's call them tadpoles. And what are they? They are. They also look like something else, all right? How many rockets per minute are you launching? Well, there you have it. So what I really like is, like you can see out there, whoa, fly my pretties. Thank you, Captain Hava. Thank you. And you can see they are starting to sort of form into shapes. I love that. It's I don't know how they sort of, first they launch and then they have to select which one they go into, and I mean all of that, right? And each of those is an object that gets sort of passed, and yeah. And you can see here, there it's one of the first points that are being made here, and here they'll form the first points. Only thing is that this is not about one of them being the fastest. Yeah, exactly. All right, looking back at our planet. And I'm going to do this one again. No need to see what's going on behind us. That is this is our entire logistics network. All it does is just enable us to do this thing. For a long while. And at some point we'll start getting, I mean, I think these coming in here, look at that. They're going out. These ones coming in here, they are probably, my guess would be, they're coming in with the solar sails. Oh, no, they're not. They're still rockets being shot. All right, we start having the first shapes up here. Some shapes are starting to be formed. There's a shape as well. It's just going to be beautiful. I love it. And so in a YouTube episode, I didn't really feel that I could spend like forever on doing this kind of things. But in this case, I really feel that this is... we're going to spend a bit of time here. How you casually burn 30 signs per second in the background. Yeah. Well, at least I try. It's kind of slowing down a bit. But and I expect it to slow down as we are. Oh, we are starting to shoot again. All right, starting to start shooting here. The solar sails are coming in, and then the swarm of rockets are coming in. It's so awesome. That's like 784 per launch coming in, and we'll just fly slowly closer and just start looking at some of those shapes. Like this one, for example, it looks like really one of the fast ones. That one has already been built. Like, this node is done. Because it only goes halfway to the other ones. And here we have the start of the Dyson swarm right there. Good evening, Thosel. I saw you come whistling in. Good to see you. Like, what's this all night? Great, because that's the plan. We're going to be spending some time on just seeing this and just slowly flying in closer. And just as another barrage comes in, it's 431,000 rockets we need in total. And I think I have around 100,000 stored to start with. So it's probably going to run out. And I'm only making them at, let me just do some calculations in the meantime. I make it 10 per second times 60. Yeah, I'm only making them at 600 per minute, and I'm launching them at 4,000 per minute. So eventually we're going to run out. But that's okay. So you can see here, if we also... I don't really want to warp. I just want to fly through this. So at this point, you can see the orange ones. They're the ones that become part of the swarm. And the ones that go sort of from blue to green, they're the ones that are now starting to go out and find their way into some of the nodes that are being built. Because there has to be a node completely built before they actually start being absorbed. What is luminosity? Luminosity is not much. It's 0.188. So our Dyson swarm is currently producing 176 megawatts of power. And our planet here is taking a good 20 gigawatts of power. So, I mean, it doesn't quite add up right now. As it says that you need a Dyson swarm to build the Dyson swarm. Look at that. And they just find some random locations like these, for example. They have decided they want to come in here to that one. So if we look at this node, we can see structure points 240 nodes are structure points are inbound. That's probably the maximum that can come inbound here. And cell points, the maximum we can get inbound is 120. So there's 240 inbound, and you can see, whoop, they were just absorbed. And this one will be really close to, when this one comes in, then all the structure points, 1160, will be formed. And that means it's reached halfway to the other points. That's how it does. Each node reaches halfway to the next node. So it's going to reach a bit longer on this line here because it hasn't reached halfway point. And now we can see that this one goes up and the middle one is going down because that's everything that's there. Now this point will be completely saturated. Oh, no, these ones are also need to go in. I think that sound looks like about 44, doesn't it? Let's just watch this one get completed. And then now you should see like a flurry of things coming in. I am kind of... Oh, I'm inside the swarm now. Oops. I'd like to find a location that's actually absorbing a lot of that one, like that one. Can I get there fast? We want to see the rockets going in. It looks so good. Frame rate's better than expected. I don't know if I can make it in time. Get there before the rockets are coming in. I should be able to because there's more coming in as well. Boop, boop. You can see it extends out here now. And now the rockets come in. They will start. Okay, I'm going to slow down. Pretty close, and I'm on the inside. I can't really see what this point is. Boop, and they extend out further. Also the fact that you can fly out here is so amazing. Are we getting more? Okay, yep, more is coming in. Let's go a bit closer so we can see them actually being real rockets, and they will actually turn around before they go in here. So they will reverse in. There they're flipping around, and then they'll reverse in. These structures are pretty damn big. It's a bit difficult to navigate here because there's quite a pull from the black hole. Yeah, there's suicide burning in. Look at that. It's a reverse. Look at them. The ones that come in here reversing. And I don't know, maybe that's enough. And then they get absorbed by this point. And at that point, they'll start extending these frames outwards halfway to the next ones. Sweet. Unfortunately, we can't really, if we go in here, I can see nodes in total. Doesn't really tell us anything at all. This one is increasing, we're up to 12,000, but a lot of it has actually already been absorbed on the sphere. I mean, the sphere is, the structure is doing something. It's not really producing anything until it starts getting some of the solar sails from inside here. Okay. Hey! Okay, thank you for the 1000 bit. It's possible to make a Dyson Sphere with only nodes and no gaps. Only nodes and no gaps. No, you have to make them at a distance of 2 tiles. So if you go here and you show the graticule, okay. So these points here, from one point you can't build to the next one. They have to be 2 aside. So, no. Why is the sphere around a black hole? Because it's awesome. Because it looks good. Because it looks good, my friends. That's why. But you would get more power if you... I don't care about more power. I have all the power in the universe. I have power overwhelming, so I don't care about a bit of it. This is purely a prestige project. For good reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm surrounding the black hole with stars so that it can be reminded of a better time back when it was not a black hole, but when it was a cluster of stars. And then maybe it'll be a happy black hole, right? Exactly. For the arts. Exactly, Mr. Timmy. You would understand. Like, what's the point of wasting paint to put on the canvas? Like, well, it's called art. I just think it's a waste of paint. An emotional support sphere. That's what it is. An emotional support sphere. Why you got orange sails? Are they not being pulled into the sphere? Nope, they're not. So I am shooting at a rate of... Well, they can actually look at that on production stats. Dyson Sphere. We are just only shooting... Okay, and in 1 second. We're shooting at more than 8,000 per minute. Still good. And structure points, more than 4,000 per minute. That's good. And you can see cell points cannot be... This is the rate by which the solar sails are being consumed. And you can see here, we are adding solar sails to the swarm at this rate, but we are subtracting from the swarm and putting it into cell points at this rate. The reason is we simply do not have enough structure points available to absorb all of the swarm. So the yellow ones are the ones that, or the orange ones are the ones that are still here. And for every single node, I can absorb 120, and I will have... I said like I have 780 nodes. That means I can consume a total of 42... Hold on, what is it?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Divided by 2. I can only absorb 390 per second, which is still a lot more than I'm launching. At the best of times, I'm launching 233, which I can't. It's about 100 and... I don't know. Hold on. I can absorb when the whole sphere is built. By the way, thank you, Cyril, for the 20 months. Super nice of you. When the whole thing is launching at full rate, then I am launching... Well, this one is probably launching at full rate. So what is that? That's 9,000 per minute. I have a total of 780 nodes. Each node can consume 1 every 2 seconds. So I'm just gonna, because I'm gonna multiply it by 30 because that's 30 per minute. That means I can, when it's fully built, I can absorb 23,000 solar sails per minute. So even though I'm starting to add them at this rate at about 10,000 per minute, then I can actually, once it's fully built, start consuming them at 23,000 per minute. So I don't, and worst case, they expire in 1 hour. That's not really, don't really care. To key on add-ons, but if you want it, there's a small add-on, Sphere Progress. Yeah, I was considering the Sphere Progress, but now I've been advocating that I didn't want to add mods, and then I could like, okay, why do I then add mods at the end here? So I don't really, we don't need it. Oh, look at that. That is a solid blue line. That is a solid blue line. All right. Should we just warp back and take a look at how... Okay, so when we come back here, how many have we launched by now? That is one hell of a laser being shot at. Pretty easy to find our planet. Not easy to... I'll just look at it. Oh, the insanity. We're just going to take a look at some... not the greatest frame rate here. Alright. Oh, that's because we have disabled a lot of these things. Yeah. I want to see if we've done everything correct here. These are not able to shoot. Of course not. Oops. This one is fully there. And the reason why it's fully there is because it's not outputting. Ah, so that's a potential loss here. Yeah. So they start by going, okay, so that's a lot of things not working. More shooting. I was kind of suspecting that we were not really shooting it fast enough. This one is saturated, so good. But somehow it's... Oh, right. That's because the reason why it goes mainly in here is because the other one we're not running. So that means it's simply unable to feed this one up here. This takes about about 60 per second, and that means it needs 2 full lanes going out here. Can we upload the save to GeForce Now and use donations to continue the game? No, doesn't make any sense. Why would you? Oh, look at that one. That's so funny. I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be part of this. You are going to be part of it, my friend. Why would you upload it to GeForce Now and use donations to continue it? It doesn't make... I don't know. Right. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's see if it actually changed on our production stats. Yeah, 10.8. And you can see this number is also increasing. It's not increasing particularly fast, but it is increasing. And we're looking at... Let's actually look at the power consumption. We're using a modest 15 gigawatts of power. Boolean, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Hey, Gareth. I assume millions followed, you know. Well, Gareth, I think there's something wrong with the follow statistics then, if that's the case. Right, we've already launched 35,000 structure points here. It just keeps going up. And as... $15 gigawatts? Never mind. Yeah, also, like... We have 200 suns. 200 and, I don't know, 10, 20, 220 suns lining the planet here. Just to keep it happy. I'm extremely satisfied right now. Yeah, so am I. I mean, the whole reason why I did this was because someone had done something bigger, and I was like, no. We want to be, we want to say that we built the biggest thing there is. I mean, if you build multiple planets, you can do that, but I can't even do that. But I feel that this is the most you can get out of one planet. We still can't see any structure at all in this. It's really difficult, but it's a gigantic sphere. The whole planet goes... Yeah. But you can see now that from here, it's starting to go into lines into every single one, right? How many rockets so far? It was 35,000 when we were back at the planet, but I mean, if it's 4,000 per minute, then that's because we've only been at it for 10 minutes. Yeah, and the thing is, I can't build it bigger, both performance-wise and also... oh, I'm just going to take these out. Doesn't look good. And also the fact that there is no more room on the planet. There is literally no room. What I would like to see is... Okay, then we can switch back to this overlay here. Fly inside the hole, you can't. You can land on it like you can on a gas giant, but that's kind of it. Can I click on these? No, I can't. Nothing happens here, but I can click on these nodes. So it's actually interesting how it's just... Some of the nodes just get selected. How do I unselect? Do you want to find... That's a node that is already done. This node is completely done. There's 100 cell points and there's 120 inbound. That means that's all it can do. And then it just shoot. It's really difficult. I wish you could sort of have a mode that disabled the stuff that wasn't there, so you could only see the stuff that... Yeah. So you could only see the stuff that was built, so everything else would be gone. That would be really nice. Oh yeah, 1.21 gigawatts. That's actually nice from this one. It's actually not going to be long until it completes it. It needs 13K. 13K? 13K what? Sisyphus, what do we... 13K sales? Oh, right. Oh, this particular one. Ah, this one needs 24,000 sales. Oh, that sucks, right? Yeah, use the star view. Yeah, but on the star view, the problem is that on this view, I can't click on them. I can't click on this one. Oh yeah, making the internal of the sphere opaque. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, you can start seeing here that there's a slight bit of sort of a mold being gathered here in the corner. Let's go on the outside. That looks better. So here, this is what we're seeing. Oh, that's actually a good point, Sisyphus. That's nothing I haven't really thought of that. I thought you were going to build around Red Giant. No, the Red Giant was problematic because it didn't have any good launching facilities, and then this one just, I mean, this looks way more awesome than a big red ball of lava. It's not lava, you idiot. It's hydrogen and helium. Yay, see, it's forming. It's forming at a very, very slow rate. At a very slow. Can't you just add more nodes in between to increase the cell absorption? Nope, I cannot. I mean, yes, I could, but I could do that. Then it wouldn't be a star. Then it would be like trapezoids that are connected. And then I would have to destroy this and rebuild it. You can't add things to it. So also a lot of these points, they don't intersect. This one doesn't intersect with anything. Right? So I can't really take, first of all, if I take it out, then I have to delete it. Both the stuff that's inside and the nodes here, the line, and then add more nodes. But it, you know, it is what it is. How much are you looking forward to copy-paste blueprint function? I don't think it matters much, to be honest. I mean, yes, it's going to be convenient, but that means this playthrough that's been 200 hours is then going to be 120 hours. And then I'm still going to be stuck because the game can't handle it anymore. I mean, my PC can't handle it anymore. So I feel that it just means that it's going to be a shorter time to get to the same end goal. The end goal being, you're done. You can't build anymore. So Twitch crashed? No, really? What do you add? What if you add a polar orbit for sales, big one, make a start directly at the pole, and make the projector launch there? Wouldn't they always fire? Nope. I'll explain that in my Dyson Swarm video. I explained it. The point here, I mean, we can illustrate it here, and you can see that the laser is shooting at a specific point. Always at that point. Not at anywhere around the Dyson Swarm, but at one point, and one point only. So you need line of sight from your planet to that point. If you have it the same rotation, like this axis here is the same axis as your planetary tilt, the planetary tilt, which is really difficult to actually make. But if you have a low planetary tilt, I think I have 3%. So in this case, this is basically nothing. So they are aligned in planetary tilt between the Dyson sphere and the tilt of the planet. So when that's the case, then both the North and South Pole can still project into the same location. But if I then turn it tangential so that I, for example, had it, how would I do that? How can I not do that? How can I? No, I can't do that. I don't know how. Okay, so let's look at it here. This is our start. If it was going that way, and then I set the point up here. First of all, the point is rotating, but even if the point is top, then all the ones at the southern half couldn't shoot. And on top of that, the point here rotates, so you will see that this location we're shooting at is not always going to be here. It's going to be slowly rotating that way, I think. Because you can see the sun is rotating as well. Or actually our orbit around the sun. Maybe it's the same place, but our orbit around the star means that it's always going to be a different point. Which means that if you have it tangential to your planetary tilt, then you will get maximum of half the time being able to shoot with half of your things. But in this case, I can get all the ones that are facing the star shooting at once. So the short answer is no, that doesn't work. 100k solar cells in orbit. Yeah, that's not much. 700 here, 1.1 gigawatt there. That's nice. Things are progressing. You can see here, these are some small points here. Still like not much coming in. and it's starting to change shape. Looking good. Brian Bogue, thank you for the 10 months.
Welcome home.
That's a nice little smattering of subs. I guess that's because when I don't sub one day, then someone else will sub the next day. God, that's a lot of rockets. Yep, 4,000 per minute coming in. Yeah, it's pretty overwhelming. Ooh, look at that one. That's actually starting to build stuff. Yeah. So what I want to do now is I want to check here and see why our science, or how our science is not really working very well. Ah, okay, it's 26.4. That is basically just a rounding error. Still have good FPS? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's fine. I'd like to figure out, so I can wait until things run out and then start debugging, but that means something will completely crash before I sort of wake it up again. Or we can go back to our GD Prime system and then start figuring out what science is going to run out first, and then start fixing that, and then come back to this one in, I don't know, half an hour's time or an hour's time or something, and then see what else is going to be working. Because I mean, I could sit here and just watch this forever. Gizmo, thank you for the 12 months, 1 full year. Really appreciate it. I assume this is, yes, 57.5 kilometers. Can you check your fuel consumption? Surely all the miniature suns are taking a toll. That's not going to be bad. I mean, they don't really take a lot of power, and I don't think it's going to be a problem. I'd rather just assume that it's not a problem, and then if it gets to be a problem, then I'll deal with it. See this one? We want to see this one. They're snaking the wind. And we should see, what do we have? 3 plus 3 out here. Boop, 4 plus 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Nice. 7, 7. Almost reaching the end of it. And you can see this one, these are now only absorbing, while this one is still getting more. See if we can fly there. I'm just not feeling I'm getting closer to it. There we go. And let's see them actually being completed, I think. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's almost completed now. I think that might actually... Yep, there you go. Completed. This one is now reaching halfway towards the next point. We don't know where the next point is, but it's the next halfway to the next point. We're starting to actually see some shapes here. I mean, it's really difficult to see what's what here, right? I mean, it's hard to see what is the inside and outside of the stars. I mean, that point should be recognizable, right? Like a really sharp angle. I'm not really recognizing anything. Okay, that thing is definitely one of the 6-pointed stars. That's maybe one of the 5-pointed stars. Looks like it with that sharp one here. I just bought the game and I was wondering where should I start with your Let's Play on your tutorial. The Let's Play, I'd say. The tutorials are just sort of random topics that I felt were complicated and people have been sort of wondering about. So if you, I'd say, if you want to watch something, I mean, first of all, I'd say try playing the game just blind, and then come back and get some inspiration if you get stuck or want some inspiration or something like that. But there's also some joy in just going in blind and just trying to figure out your solutions yourself. But I'd say if you want to watch the content, then watch the Let's Play. And then if there are some topics that you are unfamiliar with, like, okay, you want to start making the Dyson Sphere, or you want to start making something else, then I probably maybe have a tutorial. And if I don't have a tutorial, just let me know if I'm missing something, right? Ooh, look at that. Zerlol, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Ravener, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Lovely. 2 new people joining. Great. I was actually looking at my stats the other day to see if I was in a position to be negotiating a better split on revenue split with Twitch for subs, and unfortunately the numbers are good, but they are gift subs. Most of them need more regular subs. But I have good numbers, but not. But their majority is gift subs, which is not surprising for anyone who hangs out around here regularly, with all the gift subs being thrown around. Oh, look at that! Now it's being drained from the sphere. Let's have a look. Still not exactly fast enough coming out. If be able to build a ring world around the Dyson Sphere. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. That's Twitch Prime to give. Yeah, but Twitch Prime still counts. If you go into God mode right now, you can fly the camera in and out. But actually, no, that's not what I...
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
I'll do this for time lapsing. Basically, my point is, and that was another one. The Head 2, thank you for the 5 months. A kind soul gifted me a sub, and I had no idea. That's nice. You can see who that kind soul is if you want to know who you to thank for it. You can see it up if you sort of were pretending that you wanted to subscribe yourself. Then you get this pop-up with gift subs and all that other crap you can buy. Then you can also say you were gifted a sub from user someone. Hello, Sir De Vries. Right, I wanted to see also our 10, 13 is our ore consumption. I wanted to get the ore consumption below 10. So that means when we get level 38. All right, that's a lot of things. It's almost at the, that's the fourth, or in binary, the fourth event. Slapjack NPNP, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, so after this one, I think I want faster. Faster. Okay, maybe not that one. There. Get Tift. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. All right, that's quite remarkable with a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Twitch Primes in a row that triggered a hype train. That's crazy. Thank you. Born the Boss, thank you for 2 months more. That's 6 Twitch Prime. 6 Twitch Prime.
Subscriber arrived.
Ike 1919 7 Twitch Prime. Nice. All right, just get your Twitch Primes. Praylol, that's number 8. And Artbug, thank you for gifting us up to Devil Dude. And Piece of My Art, thank you for the 300. And Sergeant Dragonbrain, you are also subscribing for 12 months. Did you just hold that in hand? Sort of a... Those again, but it's quite a few. Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming, right? Slayerjin, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Our illustrious champion
At 9, you'll rock out. No, that's not. 9 is. I can't do 9 is like this.
A new subscriber.
And it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, 8, 15, Ice. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Loving all the Twitch Primes. And A Warren with the 1500 bits and a hype train emoji. We are certain. Alcade, continuing the gift sub from Artbug. So we now know who gifted you a sub. Sashini with the 2 gifted sub. That's also like kind of a... Oh, Lefrim got a sub. Lefrim? Funny. Lefrim is a Templar of the Path. Grim Gnome, thank you for 19 months of Twitch Prime. And Sergeant Dragonbane for the 10 gifts up. Super nice.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Super nice. Thank you so much, Sergeant Dragonbane.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go back here and just fly my way back, so that at this point now I want to see if our supply is starting to keep up, or our demand is too much. Mandidax, thank you for the 200 bits. Right, so let's take state of the nation here with the status of this. A Warren with 1500 bits is in the lead, and Sergeant Dragonbrain with 11 gift subs or 11 subs are in the lead there.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
With this many gift subs, I'm seriously surprised that I never got one. Well, there are a lot of people in chat usually, so
Our modest fellowship expands.
Started DSP in spaghetti mode. Then I found your videos and tutorial. Now I can't build without planetary interstellar stars. Yeah, I'm sorry, I guess. Thank you for the 200.
A new subscriber arrives.
Well, no, Afro, I don't think that's quite reasonable. I think that a lot of people actually do have subs who are in chat, so they're going to be excluded as well. Also, I don't know if it goes to people in chat first. I would imagine that it goes to people in chat before people who are not in chat. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. Sloppy Heels. Yeah, we like that. No, it's good name. Good name. Thank you for gifting a sub.
It fills you with determination.
Graph Gibbs for the Twitch Prime. Another Twitch Prime. Super nice to see those Twitch Primes coming in. Thosel. Whoa, that's nice of you. Let's see. 5 more people got subs. Thank you, Thosel. All right, well, 58%. I mean, now I'm starting to believe that we might be able to make a level 3 hype train. You never know. You never know. I mean, it does seem kind of appropriate that we're going to be getting some... there we go. Okay. Every time I'm here, gift subs are being handed out left and right. Yeah, that's true. I am quite fortunate in that regard. Thank you, Cerulean, also joining in with your customary 500 bits. All right, 63%. Could happen. Could happen. Thank you, Outbug. Okay, see this? It's still keeping up. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. PJJ also helping. Look towards the sphere for a second. It's kind of big. Ah, we can start seeing some shapes here. Ooh, that's like it. All right, 89% are we up to. Whoa, Filippo. Filippo's there. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, we're starting to see something. This is actually a good view for a thumbnail because it's blue and not black. Black is not a good color on a thumbnail. Now that is a good thumbnail. Do that one. Boom. I just took a thumbnail. I don't know why. KG, our resident radio expert, I guess, with the 5 gift subs. Gifted 10 subs. Oh, right. It just displayed weird here. 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. That jumps us over. Sergeant Dragonbrain is still in the lead though with 11. And Cerulean with 1200. Oh my god, this is nice. I should be building like these massive scale. It does look awesome. It does look pretty damn good. Oh, this suspects that something is not working. Oh, it's just saturated. All right. Okay, I can't keep up. What's going on? Papa Cerulean to 1200. Papa Jim with 5 gift subs. Londo Miller. First hooked on Factoria, now DSP. Thank you for the 6 months. And Sergeant Dragonman with 10 more gift subs. And there he is. Bartek is also joining in. Don't want to be left out of this mess here with 5 gift subs. Welcome, Bartek. Thank you so much, Sergeant Dragonbrain. 20 gift subs for this one. Woo. And Lelonafel's gifting a sub. Thank you. All right. Everyone get in here. Just peeked here by accident. Well, that's one hell of an accident. It was an accident. You just stumbled and fell into my chat. Well, thank you for stumbling in here. I'm checking the supply here. And that's... let's also check the supply of power. Look, it's barely moving. It's barely moving here. It's running at 73%, so it's still taking 100 seconds to consume, and then it's 73%. That's going to be 133. That's going to be about 1 every 2 minutes. So even though I have 200, then it's only going to be consuming about 2 per second. This is not much. 2 per second. Oh, they have desynchronized. Have we run out? I think we've run out. Oh no! Oh no! The horror! We've run out! We've run out! We are no longer launching at full speed. Oh no! Every sub is a node. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Well, it's actually not we're running out. It's just that we can't keep them in here. I actually didn't think we would be launching that quickly. 4,000 divided by 4,000. Lovely. I am not skilled at using this. 4,000. Oh, what the hell? 4,000 divided by 60. I could have done that faster. 66 per second. Huh. And for 2, that means I only should be consuming 30 per second. It is the travel time that does it. It's the travel time. Thank you, Cerillion, for 500 bits. All right, we're at 31%. I mean, there is a slight chance that this could be a level 5 hype train, but you know, a level 4 hype train is super, super nice. All right, they're launching again. I think we're still good on most of our launches here. This is getting up to 4,000 now, so definitely faster. Concrete over the sphere when you finish, except the capital. No, Satan, it can't be done. You can't build anything. There's no collision with this this sphere. Okay, well, we're certainly getting some kind of thing up here. Okay, it gifted a sub. Thank you. Yeah, set an extra one. I know.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I know it's gonna run out of supply at some point, so I think it's actually better to just. I think I'll just leave it and then just go. I know it might not be able to sort of keep up with the demand, but eventually I'm gonna run out of production. So this just means that whether it's the transportation part that stalls first, then it's okay because I'm gonna run out of this. So it's instead of maybe launching 4,000, then we're going down to 3,000, but eventually we're going to be steady state on 4. Oh, KK. Holy. Okay. Hype train. KG, thank you for 30 gifts. I just saw this. The event list just keep scrolling. That is crazy. 100% on the hype train. And Southern Dragon Bane. Oh, not to be left out of it. 20 gift subs. Alright, does that mean you reconquer it? I guess it does. It hasn't even updated. No, actually not. KG is at 50 gift subs, and dare I say, Satan, you are at only 41. Woo! It's happening. So, for anyone, 10 seconds. Well, okay, never mind. You can't make it on 10 seconds. It was just if anyone wanted to get a level 5 emote, they're kind of rare.
Fellowship expands.
Wow.
Praise the sub.
Oh no. Yeah, I know, Sasha. It's hard to count to those big numbers. I know. I have trouble counting beyond 6. So counting to 40 or 50 would be impossible. Thank you so much, everyone. So anyone still not a sub in chat? Yeah, flex those emotes. Thank you so much to KG and to Satan. And hold on. Who got it? Who got the subtrain for the bits? It was really a big fight for the other one, but on the bit side it was Cerillion. Ah, clever. Yeah, I'd say 2,200 bits. 2,200 bits is a bit cheaper than 50 subs. Well played. Yeah. So yeah. So as you can see, PJTR is already helping out. So KD and well, Cerillion, you know the drill. Do you have a preference between this and Satisfactory? This, 100%. but I haven't played Satisfactory in a long while. I mean,
A new subscriber.
all right, so
We are building an army.
we all know that Factorio is my wife. I have a long-standing relationship. It's good, it's steady. We have the kids, we have the house, we have the mortgage.
Praise the sun.
We got a good thing going. But sometimes you want to be a bit wild, and then you go to Satisfactory, and she's the abusive girlfriend, and you go there and you know it's wrong, but you were there, and she promises it's going to be different this time, but she's still abusive and narcissistic and manipulating, and then you give up and you go back like, why did I do this? I knew this was going to happen. And then you say, never again. I'm never going to be lured in. I'm never going to be persuaded in, and that's not going to happen. Well, so that's Satisfactory, and I'm kind of like, but this time Satisfactory has promised to be different. It's going to be different this time. She promised it'll be different. She'll be good to me this time. It's not going to be this horrible grind. It's going to be nice. It's going to be good. We're going to enjoy it. It's good. This time it's going to be different. I know it. Dyson Sphere Program is the young hot model. You can't carry a conversation with her because there's just not much to it. But it's, oh my god, it's so hot. Can't keep your eyes or hands off. But after a while, it's just gonna be like, yeah. I mean, you can't really build a relationship on this. But it's so damn hot. Is that how's that does that make sense? I think it makes perfect sense. I mean, I absolutely love being with this beautiful girlfriend of mine here, but now what? It's a dead end. We can get to here. The thing we do together is great, but you can't really build a relationship on this.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
In a disturbingly familiar way. Yeah. What? 575 hours and I'm almost ready to send my first sale. What? It's lacking life experience. Exactly, it's lacking life experience. It's just a young hot model that looks nice when you go out and... But yeah. Can't really carry a conversation, so... yeah. We're starting to see these fill in here nicely, and actually I want to actually go back and figure out how many of the rockets we've actually launched. So let's go back once again, and then after we're done with all these beautiful events.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
Yeah, circuits and stuff would be nice as well, and some kind of maybe you could build like radio control towers on the sort of hyper, or sort of, what would it be, hyperspace communication, so that you could sort of monitor different planets, and you could interact with them with circuits and start and stop production remotely. You know, there's been really cool things that can come later. Alright, we're gonna see how much. Yeah, don't forget my break. I'm not gonna take my break right now.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an
Quantum entangled communication. Yeah, that sounds something that Dyson Sphere would have. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Theoretically possible. This is very much in the realm of what Dyson Sphere technology is like. It's like, yeah, it's not really, it's theoretically possible, but it's not really practically possible. Look at that. Look at that launch. We're back to 100%. Boom. Let's see how many we launched. 104,000. 104,000 rockets have we launched, but just that's actually already 1/4 of all of the rockets we need to launch. I mean, kind of. How many seconds per frame? We're still in the double digits on the frame rate. Barely, but we are.
We are building an army.
Okay, so it looks like everything is going correctly. Oh, power is Yep, we're still launching.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Alright, let's have a look at this one. Hey, we're actually making a tiny bit of power. Ah, look at that. We start seeing like small blotches of mold. They don't sound like Victoria rockets. Oh, imagine like that. Okay, you don't. I mean, we know rocket launches are loud, but they don't have to be so loud in game. The thing is, like, the noise you hear in game is from the suns over here and from my jetpack. Yeah, I think they should have some kind of sound, but then again, maybe if they look at this playthrough and go like, yeah, that sound would be kind of overwhelming. Like, these should also have a sound like pew 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 pew. And these should have more of a roaring sound. Or maybe not, because they're actually not sort of... They're being shot off, they're not being... They're not rocketed off, are they? Well, they are actually rocketing off. Okay. If you can still hear it, is it even a rocket? Huh?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How is that planet still in the system with all the shooting? Imagine the recall. Ah, it's not much. You know, a planet is pretty massive, and these are not really doing much. Right, I think what are we going to do is we are going to... we're going to let the events run out, and then I'm going to take a short break. Maybe get a little Invisibia since it's Saturday night. And look at that. I mean, everything about these views here are just amazing. I'd have to zoom in to be able to look up. There's a lot of screenshot potential here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Not the pew pew guns. Yeah, but that doesn't matter because they're not really sending up a lot of metabytes of RAM. All right, I don't know what metabytes are, but it's probably a lot. Did some quick math in my head. Yeah, the Dyson shell will be done in like 2 hours if you keep up the shipping, the sales, maybe a few days. Yeah, the rocket should be done pretty quickly. And you can sort of retrospectively, I could have done... It's still looking pretty good. There's a few that are sort of desynchronized, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I can't do that from here. Can I? I can... Oh, what? Oh, I wasn't there.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, so what I could have done is like some of these locations, like this line here, theoretically I could have like made an extra intersection in the middle, but these ones don't have any extra intersections. This one could have, no, if I built one here, then I couldn't have made that line here. So the only thing I could have done is just make this go. No, actually I can't, because there's also look at that. Yeah, I could have just taken this one in here, but you know, it wouldn't look as good when it's done because you can see these lines. And yeah, this is all a prestige project, so it's more important that it looks good than it performs well.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Note 780. It is a black hole indeed. I'm fine with 2 hours of that, yeah. If we can keep it up, but I have no idea where we are on the event lists. That's crazy. That is so crazy. You guys have been extremely generous.
Our modest fellowship
7CT7.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Yeah, Bredesen. Okay, so that was the last of the events from KG's XXY KG, and then there's the 20 from Star Dragon Brain plus another. Yeah, so it's only 20 more. Should we? No, we want to take a break while looking at this beauty, right? How's the reloading of the towers going? Well, they've been reloaded. I think the problem was that after the initial batch, then it was rockets coming from this station that had to go back and refuel, and that meant they had to fly first all the way back and then all the way over, and that's sort of, when they were synchronized, it meant that they were not able to keep up.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Okay, so we're actually running out now. When we are about halfway, which is not a big surprise to me. Well, before we are halfway, but I think there's a lot of stuff stored as well.
Come,
Cooling down.
We are building an army.
Cooling down, warming up.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Time lapse,
We
yeah.
are building an army.
To play while waiting for Satisfactory the day after they announce the date. Mickey, that's... I would highly recommend playing it. It's super awesome.
Praise the sun.
Yeah, so we are... I wonder if this structure point is not the amount launched, but actually the amount inbound. So if we just think about it, like this one is actually running out. I have like 5,000 inbound here.
We are building an
And
army.
if we look at the other one, on the other side, we're actually already running out. That's kind of a shame. So I want to go back to that planet.
Expands.
And, okay, now this one is like, how is... Oh, this is now running out, but there's only 5,000 inbound. We don't know how long it's going to take for them to get there. But one of the things is like, there's still like only one here.
Our modest
It's
fellowship
kind of one of the
expands.
faults of what I have. I could have done it so that it would keep circulating by doing that, and then allowing this one, which has 20, to keep shoving out, because most of them will still have 20, and it's just the first ones that run out first.
Building an army.
But still, it's storing like a lot. Okay, something come in here, just one. I don't mind that it gets desynchronized. I actually like that it's getting more and more desynchronized. These ones are just shooting all the time, right? Just check the belts are full. That's the only thing that really matters. All belts are full, and they'll shoot as much as they can. It's about half of them. So some of the closer ones here are a bit desynchronized. That's fine. And if we look, that is a fierce planet. Still, okay, so the next part is also like how much is like, this is 4,000 and there's 4,000 and there's probably like, at any given moment, there's probably 16,000 in the air, I would imagine, if not more. Like that's a wave, that's a wave, that's a wave. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 waves in the air. So that should be 7 times 4, 28,000. Yeah, so maybe 25. Let's say 25 to 30,000 are in the air at any given moment. What does that tell us? Nothing much. It just means that I'm just trying to ration out that we'll be building at least half of it before we run out. Hello, JD. Is the PC keeping the room warm? Yeah, it's pretty good, which is a good thing, right? The reason I can't leave is because I'm gonna leave this looking like this for the break, and I'm not gonna take a break while obviously there's still shoutouts going.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Yeah, well, the good thing is the PC is keeping the room warm, and I've turned off all the heat because it's spring, and then it started snowing again today. That's not bad. Is that a rocket? Coming in? Going out? It wasn't sure if it was going in or out. Expecting 2 feet of snow between today and tomorrow. Oh, Sigurd Sanctorius, where are you located? It's quiet. It's all quiet now. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a short break, and then when I come back, I will be bringing an Invisibeer. Oh, Colorado. Yeah, you could expect snow in Colorado. Spring, yeah, but you also you're a bit in a bit of a more snow covered. I wouldn't expect Denmark to have snow. I don't bother with more snow, so I've decided I don't want more snow. Somehow that doesn't really work. I am going to take a short break, and then I'll be back with an Invisibir, and then we'll be checking up on that science that isn't quite working anymore. Not surprising. Oh, well, how bad is it not working? 6. Ooh. Ta-da! We'll leave it like this, right? And then maybe it'll rotate. Yeah, it will rotate. Cool. We'll leave it like this. That's a nice view. All right, I'll see you guys back here in 2 minutes. And welcome back. I guess that the view here is better than me. What anything I can add. They're getting out of sync. That's all right. That's cheers. Thank you for joining this fine evening. Hey Bartek, thank you for the 200. And cheers. So metabytes of RAM. JD and Ninos taught me how to play DSP since day one. Yes, I would also say that JD does excellent content. You should check out his content. You should just be aware that he is paid off by the Galactic Wind Energy Association. So he has an unreasonable like for wind power, which doesn't make any sense. There. Oh, I don't know what happened. There. It's just... Oh no, this is all completely out. Alright, it is time for us to leave this. Oh, we're not going to leave it until we see how much there has launched. We're at 130,000 rockets launched. Cool. Let's say goodbye to our star for now. Hey, Bartek! Level 2 for 6 months. Thank you. Big wind always bribing streamers. Well, not me. I'm paid off by the exchanger, the energy exchanger foundations and the battery production facilities of the world. All right, we can start seeing some shapes here, right? Start seeing some shapes. Up with the Turbine Co. So now I'm pushing their product instead. Oh, energy exchangers. Ah. And there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really see how much is actually being built. It still looks like a lot of green lines here, right? These green lines are not built, right? Yeah, this one has 0. Yeah, but there's also like we're closing in on a third of the nodes being set there. So But we're starting to get something. Oh, let's also just check here. 4.5 gigawatts of power. Completely useless because we cannot tap it. No matter how we try, we could not tap it because, I mean, there's no room on the planet. And, oh, I'm going to need to check all of this and find my... All right, so we need to find the two places we are building things. Can we even remember where we're building it? I think it's Algol 1. Algol 1. No, that's not it. Where is Algol? Okay, if you see it, just shout and point. There. Thank you. Wow, that was a short jump. That's some kind of Star Wars thing. Okay. Let me just say that things are not as smooth as shouts and points at Algo. Yeah, that's perfect. Can you start replacing suns with something to replace? No, it would never be enough. The suns are running at 75%, so it's not really... There's an Interdictor class Star Destroyer nearby. Oh, I love it. I love the Interdictor. That was back when there was sense in the Star Wars universe, before Disney just went like, oh, well, we'll just invent stuff because whatever. Now, the Interdictor class was brilliant. The way that it worked, for anyone who is unfamiliar, it projected a gravitile well so that it could pull ships out of hyperspace. So you could lay ambush. You had Interdictor classes and then just a couple of normal Star Destroyers, Imperial class Star Destroyers, just laying in wait for unsuspecting victims as they were pulled out of hyperspace. Super nice. Or being used to sort of project the gravity well so that you couldn't access hyperspace. Which, of course, the new Disney has just completely ignored because you can go into hyperspace anywhere you like. Was it Darth Vader's ship? No. The Interdictor is expanded universe. It doesn't exist in the movies. As far as I can remember. No, it doesn't. Yeah, the reason why we're not using no energy while warping is because we have this one, level 10, and this one, level 10. So we have tons of power, and we are recharging power quite rapidly. So, but you know, you don't drink and drive, but you can drink and warp for sure. Cheers. What was the reach of the gravity well? I don't know. Back when I remembered, it was sort of like some weird classes. They were... It was like... I don't know. The idea was that... The idea was really that if you saw... As an Imperial, you saw some ship going into hyperspace, and if they have that slope hyperdrive multiplier, then you could... Because Star Destroyers were pretty fast in hyperspace, you could jump ahead and have an Interdictor lay a... cut them off while they were in hyperspace. You could just basically overtake them in hyperspace and then have an Interdictor intersect their calculated course. So what you did when you had to run away from Imperials is that you set a course to some reasonable target, and then you went in and then you broke out of hyperspace, which is not exactly the safe thing to do. Recalculate the course and set a new course just to be sure that you didn't get interdicted. Yeah, but it's completely arbitrary. Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, Grand Admiral Thrawn is part of the Mandalorian. Is referenced in Mandalorian, right? I think so. Grand Admiral Thrawn is by far the best character of the expanded universe. Referenced. Okay, just only referenced. Star Wars Rebels? I don't know. It's really difficult to sort of keep track of the stuff that's. Who wrote those big books with the Timothy Zahn? I think it was the Throne trilogy. They were really good. I can't find my planet anymore, or my star system. There, it's still there. Still there. It hasn't disappeared yet. Alright, so while we are en route, why has our production stopped? First of all, either it's not stopped, it's just only running at the pace that it can, so it's still producing 10 per second. It's fine, but it just takes a while to launch it, to get 1000 slots. So it's not out, it's just working slower than we consume. The other one is it's slowing down because of, or slowing down stop because of some input supply, and then we have to guess what it is. Processors, silicon, high in iron. Hello, Hechu. Alright, I have my, I think, carbon nanotubes. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? That was it. Alright, U-turn in hyperspace. This is why you don't drink and warp. Algo goes bye-bye. Well, we just... It's always processes. I don't think it's processes. Algo 1. I think. Although there's a lot of activity on Algo 2. Is it Algo 1? Thank you, autosave. I don't think hyperspace is supposed to work that way. No. Hello, planet. It has to be iron. Yeah, we might actually need to start mining stuff. But these are too small to bother with. We're gonna start here. The answer is, it's producing. It's just not producing fast enough. Even quantum chips are just, boom, done. Not a problem. Not a problem. Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, they're gonna be split in here into a lot of these different locations here. And they'll just have a bit each. And then when they fill up, they'll be launching. I guess at this point it doesn't make any sense to do that, because we're never gonna be stockpiling fast enough anyway. Okay. Dirt. This was something we built when we when we didn't have the consumption, but we could just start piling up the supply, so we had like an excess supply, which is a very reasonable thing to do. Oh, you're already coming in. Oh, you're already coming in. Nice. Although, okay, now it's picked up. Oh, now it has arrived. Okay, yep, now I get it. Whoop. And launch. Yeah, that doesn't change anything, to be perfectly honest. It just, what did you do? Nothing? You were just there as an extra thing. Yeah. The only thing we could do was just extend it, which just means we're going to run out of other things because we built everything else at scale. But, yeah, we could build a bit. We can just extend it just a bit, just for shits and giggles, for fun. Fun. Let's see, how many do I have to? Just double it, right? If in doubt, double it. I know we're not doubling the I'm just pushing the problem further back in the supply chain, which is not going to give us more throughput on a continuous basis, but it's going to burn through the stockpile we have of all of the components needed, subcomponents. So we're going to convert all the subcomponents faster into rockets, and then we'll just find a new bottleneck. So it's not really going to help us at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. I could switch to the other view, but it's not really necessary for this low quantity. Hey, Thorium, thank you. We've just been spending the last hour or so just looking at the launching, and now we're kind of running out of things. So we need to up our production here and just push the bottleneck further back. I know we're going to run out of nanotubes. We just don't have enough nanotubes. There's no way we do. That's so weird. Why? Oh, because that one didn't get placed. There you go. Why I haven't gotten this? Unlike Victoria, building just doesn't scale. Where is the late game automation? I mean, I wouldn't be so hard on a game. This is why I described it as a young hot model. It doesn't have all the finesse, and you can't really sort of build a long-term relationship on those grounds. But you know, it looks nice. It's pretty. There. So we just up this, which means we're just consuming more of the sub ingredients. But if considering we have, that's a weird one. Oh. That might be something. Nanotubes. I said it. I said nanotubes were running out. All right. I am going to build some nanotubes. Yes. All right. Well, the rocket problem is a more sexy problem to fix, though. All right, I'm going to find out where we have the spidey form, and I think it's Acellus Primus is our primary. Okay, but I also think one of these out here actually had a lot. Since they're going to be so far away, they could have a lot of nanotubes. I think this is our nanotube production facility. Nope. Then it's something Cancri. What is it called? Lambda? That's the spiny form. We don't know how much it's... Oh, we don't know how much it's producing. Don't we? Are we sure about that? Interesting that it says systems here instead of saying there. Why can I now only look at... Oh, because it's Dyson Sphere. Nah, never mind. That one. Fire ice hydrogen. That's not good. Where's my... Bring landfill. Oh my god, JD. Oh, did you hear him? Bring landfill. Oh my god, you're... he's so funny. He's so funny. Bring stuff? We'll go there. A slight little jump of 20 light years. A temple provides. Absolutely. The temple provides. Metabytes of RAM you can just upgrade it. 1.7 is fixed, and that works. temple needs to be land to be placed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, as long as it has something, then it's fine. But otherwise, I would have it on the other ones. But I know, just having a good old fun. I think I know what the problem is. By the way, we have a bit of time here, so I think that the reason why I'm not doing this one is because it's only 1 million, and I don't care about 1 million. But the problem is, where is it then? Where's our spine? Oh, I know, it's Kappa Hydri. Kappa Hydri, that was the other planet. Kappa Hydri, that one. Spiniform. How far? 14. All right, we're gonna go to Kappa Hydri. Spiniform, no consumption. Is that because it's not consumed when it's transported off the planet? Yeah. Hey, she. Thank you for the 200. Where the bleep are we building it? Then it might be a Celos Primus system. It actually adds them in the sequence that I've explored them. Nanotubes, where art thou? There. Production 9,000. Consumption? Okay, well, we're producing 9,000, but we're not consuming it. That's kind of weird, isn't it? This is very weird. If we're making so much, why are we running out of it? Maybe it's not set to export? Nah, I did have enough rockets. I have no idea which one I'm going to, so I'm just gonna have to go out and just check this system. Alright, I think the problem here was that it's not really worth going here. That's why. 1.2 million is completely irrelevant. Well, if it's 1.2 million on a planet that I'm already at, then it could be okay, but I don't think it is. No. And I have to find one of these. The satellite. Not that one. That one. Spiniform. I mean, if it's one, then it could make sense, right? Alright, set course for this. Yeah, I get 12 million out of it. Yeah, I know, but still. The problem is if it's like 7 patches, then it's not worth getting. It takes too long to... Oh, that's the wrong one. I missed my planet again. Yeah, that's... Poof. Yeah, that's the problem with this one. We don't have... Look at that. I don't bother with it. Look at 1, 2, 3, 340,000. I don't bother. It's not enough. Just not enough to bother with. Setting up a temple and power and all that just to harvest 300,000. No. We are going to go to a Celos Primus and figure out why we are producing 9,000 but not shipping it out. They're close. All right, let's see what we got here. I think actually this is the planet, this the one that looks the best. The neutron star looks super nice. Celos Primus, what? 2, maybe? I think 2. There's a vessel over here at least. That's our nanotubes. Let's figure out what's the situation is. All of this just to click this one. So production seems to be good. We are just not keeping up. This is definitely a as demand. Okay, yeah. This is quite clearly a matter of not having enough production. So let's get some more production. That should be pretty straightforward. So if we look at this, it has no problem keeping up with demand. So let's do that. Chemical? We have 0. How many do we need? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Okay, 15, that's 60. So about 200. 200 chemical plants would be nice. And we also need a bit of this. 100. Blah. Well, it's a start. Anything else we're missing? I think that's going to be fine. Yeah, Kappa Prime. Yeah. Okay. Listen to the sound. How slow it registers my... when you do it, it goes... But when I do it, it goes... Tuck, 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 tuck. Oh, my poor game is not keeping up anymore. Tuck, 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 tuck. Saw your video a couple of hours ago. Have you been able to keep up with 4K? Nope, not really. That's why we're here. Nanotube, it's super nice, right? It's super easy. Yeah, let me just make sure that we get it right. Yeah, let's build some level 1 belts. Yay. Spiny form, that's not spiny form. Spiny forms and tubes and some of these. Let's get that in here. And power? How did I power the other ones? Actually, I think powering like this is better. Looks cleaner on the backside. What happened with the bug? Nothing. It's just buggy as hell. That's not bad. That's not fair. It's a problem, but it's not an insurmountable problem. It's annoying, and I can work around it, and that's just the way it has to be. There. And back again. It is noticeably more difficult to make things. So if you think I look clumsy, then my excuse is low frame rate makes everything really difficult. Because you have to wait a bit longer for things to update. Oh, that's not how I wanted it. I know it doesn't have any thing here. Like that. Okay. This one in, this one out. Get some of these, get some of these, get some of this. Get the next one. Get some of these. And this. And here, here, here. Whoops, target means don't need like that. There, just full charge. And then we can here. Last time I was missing the vessels. Really? It is indeed. Thank you. Good spot. No! I am seeming a lot more clumsy than I actually am. It's so nice to have a good excuse for being... having bad mechanics. Look at all of these belts here that don't start where I want them to start. That to start one tile off. It's so obvious that there's a problem here. I love it. I love it. Huh? Oh, right. It was supposed to be here. Should be good. That one. That one. Alright, and this is not even close to enough. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, by the way, have I gotten the stuff I needed? Yes, indeed. Good. I think I need to extend it a bit before it sucks getting started on these builds and then just realizing that it's not enough. So let's get this one. Lack of item. Expected. Here. I should have enough inserters. Oh, what's the FPS? 1839. Yeah, it's blocked by that remarkably empty empty bar there. What are we doing? Yeah. Really difficult to see what it's like. Vindictive Quaker. There's some interesting names. Vindictive Quaker. Okay, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. There. Good evening, Cyclops. Alright, I think we're really falling on my face trying to make antimatter. Is there a fast way to produce photons if you're not quite building a sphere yet? Nope, you need a sphere. Basically, the photons are a check to see, do you have it? Do you have your sphere up and running? And if you don't, then get your sphere, or at least a... you don't technically need a sphere, you could also get a just a swarm. But if you don't have it, get it. That simple. No. Oh, you have to press that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not even close to enough. $13, $14, $15. Okay, just need to make sure how much I need to get out here before. Out here. And again, missing out one. Look at that! I click, but it doesn't register immediately. So interesting. I think that when you start building stuff, it's just not worth not building it at a decent size. And that's going to be this one. 13, 14, 15. What are we working on? More nanotubes. Nanotubes kind of ran out. I can drink in place, right? I can. Actually, let's do this one. Because it takes a while for them to get in here, so might as well. We're pretty certain that this is going to be how we want it, so. Guessing for the solar sails? Nope, because solar sails does not take nanotubes. This is for frames that are needed for ninja stars that are needed for rockets. We are not quite running out, but we are about to run out. So I want to be just a slight bit ahead. And whoops, because I knew this one was not enough. Okay, how did that one? Oh, it's this one that's wrong. Is that correct? Yeah, it looks right. That does not look right. Nope. Why is this one not getting built? Weird. Maybe it's ever so slightly out. Ever so slightly. Yes, there we go. So there's a lot of people who have been yelling at me like, you need to get this advanced build deconstructing because you can build so much faster. Yeah, this part here, the part we're doing now can be done faster. I fully agree, but it's actually not this. This is not the part that takes the longest time. It is definitely just laying the belts, doing the designs, laying the belts, setting up the eyeless, and then once designing it, building the first ones. Once you just get started on just clicking down here, that's not really what takes a long time. So I think that people are overestimating the benefit that I would get, because it's not the whole build that gets 1,000 times easier. It's this part here, which is, granted, it's most complicated for chemical plants, so this is where it would give the most benefit. But stuff like smelters that you just can click as fast as you want and go down the line, then I don't really feel that it's super. It's obviously nice, that it's obviously a benefit, but sort of I don't feel I sacrifice much by not doing it. Oh, that's a kind gesture. Notonius, thank you for 5 builds and Solar Swarm vids. Thank you. Yeah, the 5 builds, it was a good one. 5 builds to rule them all. I see orange power. Do we have orange power? Yeah, that's fairly likely. I'm also recharging quite a bit. We'll take a look at it. Close, but not really. Yeah, it will be running out. So let's see. How did I build the other one? I'm gonna go back to the normal way of building. Okay, so there seems like a good place. Bloop, 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 bloop. Then I think it jumps by 4. It seems good. If it helps, there is a mod that just gathers all resources of a planet with a single magical logistics hub. If it helps, I mean, there's probably also, okay. Allow me to reply in a bit of a snide way. I think there's an easier way. You can just go to YouTube and then watch my Let's Play. Then you don't have to play the game at all. That's so much easier. It's not about sort of cutting corners and making things as easy as possible. I know that if they decided it's part of the game to do, I'm not interested in adding a million mods to my playthroughs, and maybe I'll do that in another playthrough. But I needed the copy inserter because otherwise I would have died, probably. But yeah. No, they're not, actually. Thank you. Every is mod for this and mod for that, and this is easier and this is easier. Then why play the game? Yeah. I mean, yes, but I also complain about oil, setting up oil with pipes in Factorio, but I mean, if I just had some magical thing that just gathered all the oil. What? And that's, I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Acellus Primus system. Now this one. Do we see any difference? Shouldn't we see a noticeable spike? Oh, power. Yeah. I guess the power will then be built at the South Pole. Oh no, I don't have enough. Concrete. No, concrete. And it is like a woman complains about things that doesn't want a solution. Are you sure that's not a pretty sexist remark you just came up with? Because I think that sounds rather sexist. Gotta be careful about that, my friend. It's not, he's not cool. You could say like a Dane that complains all the time. That's fine. We are known for complaining about the weather and everything else. Don't think it's... Cleaning as a national sport. Exactly. Not much else to do. What are we looking for again? I can't remember. Oh, right. That one. Yep, we got it. Tokrik, I identify as a factory. Whatever that means, but... that one. Oops, probably not this much, but just 500. Good. Well, but this is literally a power pole. There. The dictator Quaker, I'm American and we complain about everything. Oh, I don't really think that is definitely, that's not my impression of Americans. I mean, now we're just complete hyperbole and just drawing an entire country of 330 million across from, it's just with stereotypes and all. I wouldn't say Americans are as a sort of national characteristic complaining. Quite the contrary, actually. I think my personal interpretation is more that the Americans are actually not complaining enough. There are so many injustices in America, and people seem to just be like, all right, I'm just gonna work harder to just make it. And I was like, you can't make it. You can't work your way out of this slump. It's just, but. Yeah, so there. I don't think Americans are complaining people. That's no. That's not. I think there's a lot of American mentality of anyone can make it, and you just got to work hard for it. That's quite the contrary of a sort of complaining attitude. Complaining attitude in Denmark is like, no. Someone got something slightly better than I got. I should be getting the same, at least. Why? It's not because I deserve it. No, just because someone got slightly more than I got, and I want the same. Not about the putting in the effort or anything. It's just like, yeah, I just want it. Because it's unfair. Danish culture has a big focus on unfairness, perceived unfairness. And anything who gets more than someone else is always sort of being... There's a pecking order, like you pick on the people who get slightly more. That's socialism. It very much is. Yeah. No, I feel you got a good point. I was trying to say something really nice. All right, we have now established a lot more. We're still consuming everything, which is, I mean, not surprising because we're at a deficit, so it's not surprising to see that we are consuming. So this gets to what, 2,000. All right, good night, Cerulean, and congratulations on relatively sniping that hype train. It was pretty cool that you got a level 5 hype train for 2,200 bits. Well done, my friend. Well done. All right, this one is. Yeah, something it's also like a typical Danish thing where like people complain about the high taxes. I mean, it's fair enough to complain about high taxes. I actually pay my taxes quite willingly, but people who complain about high taxes are like, the government takes half my salary. It's like, well, that's because you make in the top 10% of the bracket. That's why you pay the highest percentage. That's kind of how it goes. Ooh, Wesker, thanks for the rocket show today. Oh, we're not done with the rocket show. The rocket show continues. Thank you. You think you have high taxes? Try Icelandic taxes. Sorry, Batasi. Denmark has the highest tax bracket of all countries. So So yes, I think I have we have the higher taxes. The highest marginal tax is in Denmark. It was for a short while. It's been Sweden. It has been France. But Denmark reclaimed the crown again. Oh yeah, let's take a break. The best thing is complaining about people complain. Love it. I actually have very little to complain about. And I've also said that if I complain about my job, you can call me a whiny little bitch. But you won't see me complaining about my job. I think France is very close. It's very close. It's a race to the finish. It's the same one, Cyclops. I complained the break is late. Yeah, we're gonna land on GD Prime and then not do anything. What is the highest tax bracket? It's... I can't remember, but it's around 50%. But the thing is, like, the way that it's calculated by World IMF or whoever calculates it, they also take like the VAT and all the other taxes included. 55.6. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so the people who complain about paying 55.6, they're just like, well, if you made less money, if you were a nurse, you wouldn't be paying that kind of taxes. So there you go. No, I didn't forget my break. The last break was a bit late, so this one is going to be slightly late, and then we'll be back on track again. Yeah, Sergeant Daggerbrain, I don't know if you can get a deductible for your donations to the Order of the Path. I don't think it counts as a religious donation of any kind. Probably not. Well, no. Charitable donations? No, it's not charitable donations. It's a tip. But YouTube is now paying royalties, not tips anymore. 25 VAT. So nice. Love it. All right. Where's my... I can't... Oh, there is. Please... Okay, don't fix it. Just land, look, don't fix. Oh, you guys forgot... Oh, no. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm gonna stand over here, not looking at it, and then you can guess why it's not working during the break. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. In the meantime, feel free to guess what is not working. The more specific, the better. See you guys in 2 minutes. Damn it. I didn't get my break. I accidentally looked at my phone and it was just full of toxic comments. Damn it. So I forgot to take my break. Anyway, good thing we are back to more unchained positivity. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Circuit boards. Aha. Silicon. Antimatter. Processors. Lenses and quantum chips. Antimatter. Okay, let's have a look. Alright, let's... Blue! It's blue! It's blue science! Ah, it might actually be circuits. Are you kidding me? It's... No, it's not. It's magnets. Aha. I wonder where we're supposed to... Maybe it's just that we're not really building it anywhere. I don't know. Well, we can... Let's go to our super secret project and we'll check if it's raw materials that's running out. So, super secret project it is. Drink and warp. You said Max before. Should we close our eyes? You're welcome. You close your eyes as you want. Cyclops, I already revealed it last time because I accidentally started on my super secret project. Did you put sunglasses on it on the beer? Alnitak 1. The busiest planet. This is the busiest planet in our entire system. At least it would be if it wasn't running out. Welcome to the super secret project. That's somehow not really drawing very well. I like building big. It is iron. Nice. Looks like iron is running out. Yep. It's always iron. That's Victorio. Togrig, did you win? Now this planet is just smelting. It's not completely done. There's just a bit left, but I'll do that sort of between. Basically, what I do is that either when I'm processing, I can't really run the game. But sometimes when I'm sitting and watching some League of Legends, then between the games there's some analyst desk which I don't need to watch, but I can just listen to, and then I just go over and then I start paving some making some smelters here. How are you powering this with that one? Smelters don't really take a lot of power. No for people to... US had a top rate of 70%. What? Yeah, so this one would like to have blueprints. This one would very much like to have blueprints because this is built entirely without blueprints. Alright, so we are going to find a planet that is very far away from our starting system, but it should be something that has iron. Alnitak is we're gonna. The reason why I want it to be far away is because then it shouldn't be far away from this, but it should be far away from Kappa Sagittari. So maybe if we go to Alphrica, Theta. Let's go to this one and see if we have decent amount of iron. Because this is kind of close to this, and I just need a stupid amount. Cool. Ever saw this planet? It looks awesome. Yep, Jack. The funny thing is, like, I've been having this for a while, and every time I'm looking for, like, in my star cluster, like, okay, which one is it? I've been looking at it, and I could see that all the arrows were just pointed to Alnitak because it's the busiest planet. But no one has mentioned at any given time, like, hey, what's that planet doing? But you can see that when I'm missing a single inserter somewhere, then you'll find it. But not when I'm having the busiest planet in my star system. You won't notice that. Hello, Scumping. All right. I need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, so it's kind of from me. It's just basically completely the other way. Could it be that one? It is. 10 light years away. That's not so bad. Osmosis is faster. Yeah. Are you using copy mod? Yes, I am. Looking at a star system in a galaxy when you're 40 light years away is different from finding a missing solder and smelter. I guess maybe, but I thought it was just fun. I put it there as a sort of a teaser for the keen-eyed observer, and it's been there for a very long time. And I just started building a tiny bit because I thought, like, I'm gonna need a smelter planet that just only smelters. And then I had to find something that was a boring enough planet. Hey Jack, welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Exactly. Yeah, somehow you can see that. All right, let's see how this one. Tons of primes today. Yep, that's very nice. That's very, very nice. We don't have any business being here. I mean, yes, we do have business being here, but we haven't been here at all. So I think we're just gonna go into the system and just look at how much we got. Jump out. All right, how much? 63 million. That's a decent amount. That's enough that we can bother with it. 42. This is the majority, so we're gonna take that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna take anything else. So we're gonna take the closer one. Alphrica 1. Africa. Where's the little planet? The little planet is there. Boom. Well, well, well. Brand new location. Beautiful. Pristine. Is this it? Yeah, 42 million. Oh, now I know why I couldn't find it. What is on each? 2.5. That's not much. But then again, we do need a lot of just setup here. We're not going to do anything except the iron because that's the only thing we need. So what we do need, though, is figuring out if we are going north. Yep, we are. Let's go all the way up to this one. And soil piles, not really an issue anymore. What do we have? Used a bit of soil piles, still have 35 million or 34 million left. Yep, it's pretty good. It's alright. Good. Yeah, so fast forward. Yeah, I wish. I mean, you wish mainly. I mean, every time I fast forward, it doesn't really make a big difference for me. Oh, it's actually not at all like this. It's like that one. Slightly left here. How much? How far does that have to go? Where's the edge? Oh, there's the edge. Okay. No? What? Oh, there's the edge. Ah, okay. I was going way too far out, as usual. Getting carried away. And we got that one. Nope. Missed a spot at the edge. I missed a lot of spots at the edge. I know, I just wanted to make sure that I can place these, which I can't really do. Missing the last one. So this one can't be number 8. It could be number 7. That means this one's going to be number 8. And that makes this one number 1. That doesn't matter. I'm actually not going to put vessels into this, because I'd rather have the vessels being provided here. That one. And we'll just, for the hell of it, mark these. 200. There's just something dodgy about it. Let's just take these out if I don't need it. Yeah, and number 3, that's the most important one. Now, I don't think I'm going to be building all of it, but on the other hand, I don't like being inconsistent. And number 4. Number 4 is boring and boring. Don't need any of these, do I? Well, technically I have to, right? If I'm consistent, then I'm consistent. But the most important one is this one. Number 5. That's just gonna make that one. Don't bother with any of those. Number 6 is important though. That will be oops. 500 and 100 and 1000. Provide locally and remote. Good. Do you produce a constant 4,000 rockets? No, I don't. That's yeah. I don't. It's number 1, so this is number 4. So this is the one I have to. Oh, I don't know if I actually have enough, do I? Ah, I have 28, so that's good. Nope, I have to wait until it's built. This one. That one. And then I'm going to take just a bit to fire the first one up, and then it'll kickstart the other ones. And then we can build our power, because now there actually is some power. Currently produce, I don't know, 1800 per second? I don't know, something like that. 1800 per minute. And let's see, that one, I got it. And we can go a bit further out here. There you go. And then we can, oh, one of them is unpowered. Oh, that's the one that isn't there. Oh, that's actually the, this is a super important one, this one. You could say this is the most important one. You could say that. You could argue that case. Oh, no. Why are you not coming in here? There you go. I have 20. That's not great. And then the last thing we need on top of all of this is just the warpers going around. I don't really know if I need it because I've decided not to actually place things in here for this one, so that everything that gets delivered here has to come out, which is not actually super correct, because this one definitely needs some of this so that it can deliver this to all the other locations. Okay, and boom, boom. Is that the middle? Yeah, it's the middle. It's close enough to the middle, at least. And is it, which one is it? It's this one. Alright, so from here, inbound. Are you going to clean up your mess? Unneeded concrete laying everywhere. No, because it's basically concreting the entire planet. I just started it a bit prematurely. If you want me to, like this. Like this. Yeah. Okay, so we have now built what we need to get started, at least somewhat. Oops. Okay, so if I have 42 million and... oh, they're different size. Weird. Really should be doing this. I also have 117 of those, so, you know. Oh, come on. It's so difficult for me to actually hit it correctly anymore. There are so many misclicks. It's embarrassing, but I can't help it. How are we going to do this? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. When is the new PC? I haven't started ordering it. I have an offer for it, but I and I got some feedback from the good people, the good moderators of the community, and now I need to provide them, and then they get a counter offer, and then I'll order it. Right, so let's look at exactly our mining research. Let's assume that this one is here as well. We are now, research speed, mining speed. Oh, yeah, I actually need more. 470% mining speed. So if we have one that is mining 6 veins, that's the basic, right? 6 veins would be, with no mining research, would be 3 per second. So this one, it would be 3 per second, and then it's times 5.7, 17.1. You should ask the DSP company to, yeah, I no and no. No as in they wouldn't do it for obvious reasons. They might have made a lot of money from this, but that would be a weird thing for a game company to support. I mean, if that was the case, wouldn't it have made more sense that Factorio would have done it? Like Voop would have done it, like, hey, you need a new PC because you need to build bigger bases. You could say that, but I mean, they haven't, and I don't think they should. So, and there's also part of the, no, just no for so many reasons. Says that you might have noticed that I don't have a lot. I have any, not even a lot, like any sponsorships on the channel. And that is not because I'm unsponsorable. No, I can't click. Click. Let's actually just hand put some of these in here. There. That's going to be one. So you counted, that was 3 million. And when we run out of copper, we know we can go back to this location. There's one. Go away, stupid lava. Don't like you. Yes, and I think it would impact the objectiveness of your playthroughs, as people would perceive a good comment as being told to say, exactly, that's why I don't have sponsorships. If I get sponsored to play a game that I would like to play anyway, sure. And if someone wants to give me advanced access to a game, then oh, that's actually the one we want. Then I'd also say yes, please. Oh, I actually just did that. But I prefer buying the game myself. But you can't really buy a game and get early access to it. I mean, yes, an early access game, but for example, I have gotten access to Evil Genius 2, which comes out at the end of March. I haven't been able to play it, and even if I was, I'm not allowed to tell you anything about it, except I'm playing it. The example, I'm allowed to say I'm playing it, and I'm allowed to say it's fun. That's all I'm allowed to say, but I haven't played it yet. Ooh. Well, Dorsal, I'm gonna be. The point is that they of course want to get some content creators to learn the game so that we can have content created ready for when the embargo lifts, and I don't know when that is. Oh no! Someone hasn't built that one. C1 just posted a video. And he's hopefully going to get his access revoked because they made it quite clear that you're not allowed to produce any content for it. That's a very good way to not get any deals in the future by just openly shitting on legal contracts that you sign. And they don't really have repercussions, but you need to protect your brand. And if you're getting known as someone who just if they get an early access, they're gonna just leak it, and they're gonna like, all right, well, I guess you're not gonna be getting early access then. Of course, if he makes a video compiling it with all the information that's already out there and just sort of, and then you can of course do that. But I don't know. I haven't watched it. I generally don't watch other content creators in my own space. Just only checking it once in a while to see if comparatively. This is a lot, and that's less than a lot. Cool. Next, how much is this? This is another 2.7, so we're up to 6 million. It's not much though, not much. We have a bit of an issue on this one though. If I look at this one, was supposed to be right there. Right there. I'll just build it here then and pretend. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, where do we have some additional? Oh, that's really far away, that one. Okay, let's go back up to the next one and bring that down as well. So we have different locations where we get power in. Mantagat, I can 100 million billion times guarantee that they have not given him special condition to leak something when every single other content creator has not been given it. So no, he has. If he has leaked something, then he has done it at his own volition. There is no way in hell that the company Rebellion and their marketing company has been going like, hey, dear 50 content creators, please come in here, sign this contract. You're all going to be given this specific access, except you. Like you specifically are going to get way better conditions than everyone else. And if that was the case, it would be someone like Markiplier. It wouldn't be someone who is someone as relatively unknown as C1, who has a lot of subscribers, but honestly does not have a lot of views. Not compared to a subscriber count. So he's more of the classic old school who built their channel and started keeping it alive. Yeah, so I just don't believe it. I don't believe that he's gotten a special permission that no one else has gotten. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, here's my exclusive, and they would probably also have chosen someone bigger. If Markiplier was saying, I'd like to play it, but I need to get access before anyone else gets access, otherwise I won't even bother it. Then they would go like, here you go. There you are. Done. I would guess. But not random YouTuber number 17. Because that's... Man, you're gonna complain that one of these patches are not covered, right? Ah, you are. I know you are. There we go. No complaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bury it. Yeah, but you know it. People will still know that it's there, so... go think about dinner. All right. Oh, Sep. I think I saw something. Ah, not that one. That one. Thank you for the pledge, Seb. Ooh, okay, that doesn't seem to work very well, the updates here, but I saw that there was one going like that one. Thank you for the annual pledge, Seb.
More shall enter the fray.
While the steam was acting. Can't be very worth it. Thank you so much.
A gleaming
Winamuk. Amok. Thank you for $40 donation, just like that. Good afternoon, and thank you for your content. Thank you so much for your support of the content. I'll be happy to keep writing it. And this, well, I think this is also coming back to the point about not... Oh, that's lovely. You're going to love me doing this, right? Also, not having sponsored. As long as I don't need to have sponsors, I don't want to. I'd much rather... that. Thank you so much, Winamuk. That's very, very kind of you. Just confirmed he did 30 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, that's definitely not allowed. I mean, of course, if he got special permission, then... yeah. You timed this save perfectly when the rockets just launched this... What? Oh, shoot. We forgot to take save games. That's during the breaks. Do you guys remember when... oh, that actually reaches... Nice. How much is this? This is 3.1. Okay. Remember when Satisfactory came out, and I did not like the way that they handled it. So they gave content creators access a week before. Sure. And they had an NDA. And they didn't care if people breached the NDA. I was like, there's not really much point in having an NDA and just being... And just the people who break it get an advantage because they're going to be the only ones who stream. But the people who respect the NDA because they want to build a good relationship, they are just getting screwed off a week of content creation so other people can go in and start making content for it. Like, I mean, if some people, because they have better connections, bigger streams, get advantages, yes. But if it's like everyone gets the same and don't stream it and someone does, and then there's just no repercussions, then they're like, well, that is probably the one thing I hate the most of sort of all conceptual things is I have this sense of justice where like, okay, when you're following the rules, it get penalized. That's the worst experience. Missed one again, yeah. The worst experience for me is that it's just my sense of justice. It just cannot cope with that. Yeah. I mean, I can understand in cases like Twitch, for example. They can have, if you look at the affiliate contract, it's pretty shitty, to say the least. So the affiliate contract basically says, we can decide who can sponsor on your channel. Like, what? Why would that be in an affiliate contract? That makes no sense. But they've never enforced it. But they're probably just putting it in there just in case, right? Just so that, well, if someone decides to have a sponsorship for, I don't know, something they absolutely do not want sponsorships on the channel or on Twitch, then they can just go like, nope. Then they can just access that clause. So it's not surprising to have clauses that are just sort of unenforced until that day comes when they need that. that lever to ban people for no reason because they want them off the platform, then it's to protect acts like corporate. Yeah, probably. It could be there could be something where like running an obvious kids show and then advertising guns, and well, guns are probably not a problem, but I don't know, tobacco, drink alcohol, then I might go like, nope, you're not gonna make a kids friendly stream and get the tobacco and industry to sponsor you, which I think is fair enough. That's another 6 million. Middle belt is weird. No, you're weird. Which one do we mean by middle? That one? It's fine, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know. More lava. How can you can see the FPS in the left top left corner? It comes in when it's less than 30, then it automatically comes up and haunts you and taunts you. It seems weird just in front of the tower. Yeah, I'll leave it. 6, 7. Ah, I don't want 7. Just get.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. And that was a MG Rosen or M Grosen. I can never remember. But thank you for the 18 months. It's been 18 months and I still can't remember if it's one or the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, what? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did I squeeze it in so that I would have 9 instead of some logical number? There we go. We're back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's much better. Why is the number minus important? Because I want to collapse them by 2. 2 can almost fill up a full belt, so I want to have them in pairs of 2. That's why I just want an even number. Nope. And we get this one. That was the last one. Whoops. Ta-da! Yeah, they come. Almost. Starts one was built on your recommendation. Now I can't find where I have my reproduction. Reproduction. That is can't see a damn thing on this planet. This planet is not very kind to me. That's. I mean, it sounds like what your problem is actually something completely different. Because if you're flying around looking for where you build it, then that's your problem, in my opinion. You should have one central location where you build everything. Hence my tutorials on that specific topic. And then you will request it to everywhere. And then you never need to know where you built things. Well, you do know it because it's always at that central location where you built everything. Damn it, that's 9, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I don't want... I want an even number, and I don't care about the rationale. I want an even number. There. I think they just made the small central belt in the wrong way, but it can be wrong. What? Smith made a small central belt in the wrong way. What do you mean, like, wrong way? Saying it's not working, or that it's just inconsistent, or what? Or what? Still no. And here. How many have we tapped? I think this is number 7, I would say. And 7 times 3 million, that's 4. That's half. Ah, man. I wish there was a mod where you could just sort of suck up all of the minds on a planet. Wish there was a mod. If there was a mod like that, I'd totally have it. Right? Oh, we're not getting 200. Huh. Okay. Cool. Do you think this will be the best game for 21 for now? For now, I think it's the best game of 2021 for sure. But it's the year is young, and I certainly hope that there will be other games that are in contention, like God of War, the next one. God of War will hopefully be good enough to become game of the year. Five, 6, 7, 8. Good. Really excited to see us play Horizon later. Yeah, I want to, but Jeff, it's just, I know it's a super obvious observation that anyone is going like, well, duh, but it somehow the success of Dyson Sphere Program for me is also a curse in a way, because it has shown me what I should do. It's shown me that it's games like this that I should focus on, because I'm good at them, and I can create good content, and I can get new followers, and I can't do that for God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn. That will be more of a let's do it for fun, because we want to, and for the few people in the community who would think that's interesting. Which I still want to be able to do those kind of things. It's just sometimes it's really hard to find the possibilities for that. Okay, where's the next? We have more here. And we have 1 million here. Wow! Fan of Legend of Zelda? Nope, I am not. Hey, Siphon, thank you for the 200 bits. forgot to connect the first miner. The previous. I can't see it. What are you saying over here, maybe? Oh yeah, that one. Well, I wouldn't say forgot. I would say that the frames are not with me. May the frames be with you. Is it the same save file as the Let's Play? Yes, it is. Do we think we have enough soon? Maybe we are getting a lot into each one of these. Oh no, there's like a lot of things that are not covered here in the middle. Ugh. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Good stuff. I can blame latency. Well, maybe not latency, but lag. How far is the Dyson Sphere around the black hole? We don't know. We don't know. Because we are working on some science, so I think after the break we will. Well, after the break, let's spend the break that's coming up in 2 minutes on asking the question to chat. If there is a moderator who would be kind enough to help with that, to ask what we should do: continue fixing science, or go back and watch the black hole watching. Oh, it's not powered. Where's the nearest power? Oh, what should we do? Oh, it's already up. Nice. That must be Jeff. Yeah. Of course it's Jeff. Vote, vote, vote. Why is it not working? Oh, it is working. It's just slow. All right. What I want to see is as soon as it goes to the next one. Yeah. So get your votes ready. There we go. Okay, so everything is still being picked up immediately as it's getting done. So continue doing it. If we get to a point where things are not being picked up instantly, that as soon as it hits the threshold, then we might be considering that we have enough. But the fact that they still can outconsume everything we produce here, even if each one is actually producing 4 belts. So each one of these is producing close to 120. That's not a good place. One, two, three, four. Yeah. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And let me just go over and check here. Gaze into the black hole. Yeah, I knew it. You have no sense of important objectives. You just want to stare into the black hole and pontificate, ponder the destiny of the world. No, Afro, is it you who are leading the charge on this one? We can hope that science is already fixed by this. And that one... Oops, that's probably not smart, by the way. No, probably not. Like using all of them here. Probably a good idea to have sort of some extra ones in my inventory, just because. Yep, it's coming in. And let's see. There was a point. There was a place. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, looks like we have 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the last of them, right? Yeah, so let's take those 5. We can do that. Or maybe you could do this while I'm taking a break, right? Wouldn't that be nice? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, man, that was not necessary. It feels so embarrassing running out of iron. One vein is uncovered. On this one? I don't care. But I guess I have to care because you care. You don't need to play with any multiplier. There's way too much materials in this universe already. So no, I'm just playing the normal standard default. By the time when I started it, I had no idea where to get. But if I'm starting again, I would probably play with a 0.5 multiplier because I really like the idea that you strip mine a planet and then move on to the next. On the other hand, that means twice as much setup of this crap here, so maybe not. I don't know. But you can... Whoops. And let's see, where is the closest power plant pole thing we have? Maybe that one. I know it's not how I would normally do it. Hey, Peter, thank you. And welcome. Is it working now? Yes, it is. All right, so I need to build the last 2, and I know we're going a bit over on the break, but the last 4, I was saying, because it just kind of sucks not having this one done, right? It's then we're gonna be like, have we taken the whole planet? Yes, we have, except we haven't. So I'm gonna do this. Do these 4, and then we'll take a break while warping back towards the black hole. I think that's gonna be the good solution. That's because that's gonna take a bit of time to warp there anyway. That's a small one. It's gonna be 6 maybe. Need more power poles, unfortunately. Let's get it from over there. That's 1. Did I miss why you're using charging power poles? Power draw is irrelevant at this point for me. I just use it because they reach longer, and that means fewer power poles. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they have way longer connect radius. That makes it a lot nicer to work with. Oops. There. And we are now out of power poles. Oh, that one. I'll build it there then. And warp. Just give me a few more power poles. Oh, yes. I thought there was not more that I hadn't done. Ah. There. Power pole. Okay, so I need 2 more. Come on, we can do 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 7, 8. Yep, good. Hello, Dr. House MD. Wonder what inspired your username. I have no idea. Mr. Law again. Ah, man, come on. Is it important? I can't see anything that... Oh, that one. Ugh. I just want to take a break. Why do you do me like that? And here, and here, and maybe there, and then somehow spam those down. That one. We should have enough by now. I can't imagine us not having enough. No, still not enough. As soon as it gets up to 100, 1000, it'll leave. Yeah, damn. All right, well, that just means that we need to tap the last one. Where is the last one? They were all right next to each other. There. No? Oh, there it is. That one. Last one. Then we've gotten 40 something million. That's 40 million, which will be actually 400 million by the time we're done harvesting, which will never happen, but you know, still. It's also pretty obvious that I still have to be streaming this on Monday, which is good because Satisfactory doesn't come out until Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yes, okay, good. So it makes sense that we'll be streaming this on Monday as well, so we can sort of wrap it up, and also because we're not going to be done with the
Our illustrious champion returns.
Done with the sphere by the end of today. And mono-idle endofunctor, thank you for the 9 months. I'm yeah, Twitch baby. Yep. I'm starting to soon. I will. I'm surprised that I haven't heard the mono-idle endofunctor used in a sentence. Usually, when you hear a new word, then it'll crop up in a sentence afterwards. I mean, obviously it won't, but you'll just be more likely to sort of make a connection between between random events, because that's just how we work, us humans. Ta-da! Okay, now warp the hell out of here. Let's just check. Power. Power's not a problem. Oh, power's not a problem. It's fine. It's well-timed power. Save it. Yep, save it. Good point. The Bader-Meinhof syndrome. Aha, that sounds serious. Oh, that's not... Escape is not removing that. Interesting. Let's also see, is our science... Science is working, but... Ah, man, we really should go to our science and figure out why it's not working. Am I... No, I'm not allowed to do that. Damn it, stupid democracy. Is it over there? No? That's the one end of the galaxy, so I should find the other end of the galaxy. That's the one. There. Alright. So we're going to take a short break, and then I'll be back. Where on Patreon can you get a save file? You can get it in Discord. If you link your Discord profile to your Patreon profile, then you can get it in Discord. And if you don't know how to link it, then... there's a link Discord. There we go. Thank you, link Patreon. Cool. I'll take a short break, then I'll be back. And thank you for becoming a patron if you're a new patron. So, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I did save. Alright, I'm back, and I think I made a mistake. Because I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Nope. It was just a mouse that turned. Good, we're still somewhat on track. Can we see how far we got? 26. That's perfect, because I want to, so... let's see. So, it's... There's a new patron. That was... Surgery, who just pledged. Thank you, really appreciate it. And then I can also see that there's some that did not trigger, like that one. A new patron. There's been a patron month, and the new $10 patron. Remember to link. I'm pretty sure I know who you are, but please make sure to link your Patreon and Discord, so that we can get that sorted. And at the start of the stream,
more shall gather. More
welcome to the new... Welcome. And let me see. That was Roberts RGW. And the last one, which is from earlier today. So that's actually with all these beautiful patrons here. That is a new Templar of the Path, Chef. Thank you so much, and if you're here, then speak up. I will Yeah.
More shall gather.
That's
More
very, very
shall
nice of
pray.
for everyone who's pledged. The thing is, like, it sounds like it's just roaring in, but there's also obviously a lot of people who cancel, and I'm not gonna shout out the ones who cancel, and that's totally understandable. So even though it sounds like a lot of new patrons, then it's replacement patrons, you could say. Yeah. So thank you very much for choosing to support the channel on Patreon. See, this is what I use my my hyperspace for, or warp space. That's for thanking the sponsors of the channel, being the patrons. Cheers! Thank you for joining this fine evening. Yeah, by the way, I am not continuing after midnight because although this is fun, although it's fun, and it's also honestly rather exhausting to play with this low frame rate. Every click is so I'm a bit exhausted from just being extra careful about the clickety click, and there's also some things I need to wind down. And I just found out that I get so exhausted from just that extra hour somehow. And it looks like we're here. All right, let's see how we are faring. I mean, there's definitely a thing up there. It's also definitely not a solid sphere. Oops. It's quite a lot not done yet. Oh, there you are. Just follow the blue laser beam. How much FPS do you lose while streaming? In this game, like 2, 3, not much. I do use some, but it's correct with, and then it's not much, but it is some. Oh, you know what? I got a silly idea. Don't know if that works. Yeah, white butterflies. Nice. Of course, Mr. Million. Almost a completed start. Well, all right. We're gonna do. That's really weird. How can I see through a black hole? Wait a minute. That's not how black holes work. This is also rather unsafe. Warping through a black hole. Yeah, but it's not launching anything. Look at that. Nothing. It's not launching anything, unfortunately. Ah, okay. There must have been a ship coming in here that's starting to launch a bit. Quack. Let's look at the sphere. Hey, 5.5 gigawatts, which is nothing. Look at that. It's actually not really increased much, but much of it has been absorbed. I think we're actually at a point where we're absorbing faster. Let's have a look at the stats here. We are going to go at local system, Dyson Sphere. Yeah, we're consuming it faster than it comes in, but also our solar cell production seems rather low. That's excruciatingly low. Why is it so low? This must also be running out then. Let's see about the... Yeah, still not. I don't like this. I mean, it's not... I mean, if one of them had one inbound, then I would go like, yeah, well, it's coming in. It's coming, it's slow. But the fact that both of them are just not going there... also, that one is... Well, this is more like it. It's actually... It's inbound with stuff. This is not inbound. At all. Actually, we might want to go like less, to go all of them to 5,000, because I don't want some of them to request 10,000 and other ones to not request anything. Well, we were not surprisingly, this is a big effort. See, this is not what I wanted. So the goal is to build the Dyson Sphere. Well, the goal is to complete a research. When you complete this research, you win the game. But that's not really much of a challenge. Hey, we're up to 22.2, so that's good. It takes a hell of a long time to get back up here. We haven't won the game yet. Haven't won the game yet. Long time and hearing my laptop's fan roar. Yeah. This one. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what I don't want. This one as well. That's such a waste. Especially since these are not getting anything at all. Well, we can also see that all of them are possible to consume at least. There we go. So all of this is done. I don't want to go lower than this. I do, however, want to figure out why this is not working. Because I don't really like the fact that I'm just not getting anything inbound here. Like, there's nothing inbound, and there's nothing inbound. Okay, 500 inbound. That's just not enough. Also, why is it getting 500 inbound? That makes no sense why it's shipping 500. It's the iron? I don't think so. As much as we like it, I'm going to have to go back and figure out why it's not working. Oh, hold on. We need to see how many we actually have launched here. We're only at 187,000, so we are way off, way off. I actually think the win condition should be more like production per second based and not just final production. But that's just, I mean, I don't know, that's not really... It is more representative of building to scale, because a lot of people would just go like, well, I'm just going to make 1 science per minute, and then, well, maybe not, but like limping along at 1 science per second, or even less than that, and then going like, well, I'm going to get it eventually. Yep, but then you've kind of not really gotten it, right? So here we can see this is a star that's like kind of almost built. We're certainly absorbing things. It's just everywhere a tiny bit. Are you building a planet? No. Planets are small. That's a little teeny tiny planet. We're building the largest Dyson sphere around a black hole. The power generation, it's not much, 5.6. It's kind of pathetic. Like some of this, it's still getting, it's not actually getting everything inbound. Why is it not getting everything inbound? Oh, because there is no swarm. The swarm is being consumed immediately as it comes in. Oh, yeah, that's bad. All right, we need to figure out why we're not getting this solar production then. Let's go back and figure out why we're not getting solar. Oh, that's already here. That should be Iota Corvi we need to go to. And then also the Algo one. But we'll go to Iota Corvi. It looks good. First it goes away and then comes back. The launch looks the same. Yeah, thank you. Maybe stone ran out. Maybe something ran out. Yep. It could be anything. It could be anything. We don't know. Or we completely have a optimized route percentage of stars. Yeah, it's a bit much. Like a percentage of stars. All right. So while we are just flying, let's just sort of talk about the upcoming content because, well, why not? Upcoming content will be Satisfactory starting on Tuesday. That will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. And then the other days will be Factorio for the time being. And then when we get to the 31st or the 30th of March, then it's when Dyson Sphere comes out. No, that's when Evil Genius 2 comes out. Then either I will be replacing Satisfactory if I'm burning out on it already, or if or I will be replacing Victorio for a while trying this new game, because I don't expect Evil Genius to be a game that I'm going to be playing for very long. I think it's not going to be like 200 hours over a couple of months like this, but it depends on how much interest there is in it. New game. I'm not going to start an old one. They all suck. We're gonna start a brand new game, and that means on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I can't start early. I have to start I can't start at 6 when it officially launches. I have to start at 8 because I have kids. So the first thing we're gonna do is vote on our starting location where we're gonna start, because so get your channel points ready. Yeah, poor ONI. I know. The thing is with the ONI is that I really like the tinkering aspect and the other parts of it. I don't know. I was just thinking like why don't I feel like Oxygen Not Included, because I really liked it, and I honestly think it's because it's very exhausting. It's you have to stay on top of your game all the time, and in Satisfactory, in Factorio, in Dyson Sphere Program, it's very relaxed. I can do this. I can start here and chat for a couple of minutes, but not. I can't really do that in Oxygen Not Included. There's always like a disaster right around the corner, and starting a new game it's gonna take so long time to build the stuff that we'd already built before. I like the only playthrough. Yep, it was nice. Yeah, the micromanagement is like, you're gonna build a, I don't know, the first cooling loop, like the first aqua tuner with steam engines, that cooling room, all that, and it's just like that's gonna take 1.5 hours to build it, and there's just no way to make it go faster because you have to build it in chunks, and there is no way of cutting down that time. And then you're gonna build your oxygen production, you're gonna build your rust oxidizers, you're gonna build your petroleum boiler, you're gonna be all of those things, right? It's exhausting and the charming but one who talks too much. I thought it was me who talked too much. Let's see, are we still somewhat pointing towards something? I can't find the planet anymore. Did we pass it? Nah. It's one of the closest one to Kappa Sagittari. Iota Corvi, there you are. There you are. Up, up, up. There we go. Salzbach Boob. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Every time I see 2 months, then I always think that it's someone who got a gift up and decided to renew. So even though it might not be the case, then I just always feel like it and go like, nice, someone was recruited. I think it's Iota Corvid 2. Is that the one? No, that's just a mining planet. Nope, nothing here. Iota Corvi 1. Well, it looks like there's something busy over there, so it's probably that one we have to go to. Do you use the warp to mod offline? I have no idea what that means. Boom. All right. Solar sails. Ta-da! Okay. I think we have a good reason why things are shit. That's also like a pathetic amount of things I have here. Is it fire ice? Local demand? You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Shh. Seriously. Just relying on this puny amount that comes in from this little location here. No, 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 no. Fire ice is something we have for free everywhere, right? We should have. Oh yeah, but since it's coming from ice giants, you need this one to charge up, and now all 10 are outbound. Cool. How's Flower on the planet? It's good. Is it collected from orbital collectors? Yeah, kind of, but I haven't really prioritized it very much. So I've also always prioritized the other ones. So there might be some fire ice. So for example, this one, I don't think we have it. But let's go to this one and plop down a few of those. What is the fastest way to get that? Is it waiting for an inbound? Let's try it. There you go. So we wait for this one to come in. So we're going to take those and plop them down. Little funny story that happened to me some days ago. I recommended Factorio to two friends of mine yesterday. I asked them if they tried and they both said no. But right now I don't want to get addicted as it looks addicting. True. Have I tapped every deposit on this planet? Probably not, because that's not how I do things. I think we might want to build an extra one of these. Like why do I build it so weird? Why am I so weird? It's not really making a lot of sense to what I did here. There's the edge. Yeah. I think I'll just build another one of these, even though they're bad design, then at least they can be consistently bad. So I wonder why I decided this length. Like this one is taking 2 per second. I think that's why. Oh, I like this. I like this design, actually. This is not bad. This is not... it's pretty good, actually. This is pretty nice. I like it. That's a clever guy who built this. Clever guy indeed. Get some sugar cubes. Get some... Is it worth remote demanding fire ice on the other inbound tower? No. Well, yes, this one. But... what are we getting? We are getting graphene outbound, and we're going to get some of that junk outbound, and we need some warpers as well, right? Oh yeah, we didn't fix power, by the way. So that's pretty bad. Look at our inventory. It's completely empty. I wonder why. There we go. 400. Who in their right mind decided to set this to 400? Okay. There you go. That's inventory topped up. And the one that I was requesting at. Good. Yeah, so I'm gonna build this one. I really love this design. I mean, I know it's funny because first I'm like, what the hell? This is stupid. And now I'm like, this is so cool. So why is it so cool? I don't know. Actually, I think I rather want the... Nah, let's try and build it. There you go. Okay. And this one goes through on that one maybe. Sugar cubes go through. Let's make sure that sugar cubes go through. Good. Why don't you get it from this planet? Because I already do. I have tapped all of the fire ice on the planet, I think. And hey, Barthak, thank you. I think I have.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, that one's actually run out. Don't I have that already? Where's the fire ice?
A new subscriber.
Nope, I haven't. Oh, that's exactly why, because it's easier this way. Thank you so much. Just to round off a solid 100. Yeah, that's insane.
A new subscriber.
Does that mean that we won't be seeing any more donations from you this month?
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, 2 veins untapped. Yeah. Very little, I think. Alright, so I don't have to be nice to you anymore. It's good to know. Good to know. How is this so incredibly weird? Oh, right. Yeah, that's not totally how I wanted it, isn't it? This one should actually have been moved 1 over. Hey, thank you, Warren. Thank you for the 500, because indeed. No, it's not the easiest way to do this, but I think it's the right way. This one. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one. Sugar cubes. And continue. Yeah, that's so amazing, Barthak. Just don't get me wrong. I am just blown away by the support you've been giving over the last couple of months. It's super overwhelming. I just hope you don't disappear, even if you decide that you don't want to donate at this level, which is totally understandable, but I just hope you don't disappear like other people who have been over generous and then kind of either burned out or maybe just felt like, oh no, I have sort of a persona to live up to. There. I don't feel good. I'll be good. Oh, good. It would suck if you did. Yeah. Trying to start something, but no. Okay, so what is the speed of this, by the way? This is taking... It doesn't always work. No. I mean, been crazy already, so that's way better to take. So this is 1 per second, so I could theoretically do 30 of these. That's a bit much. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This might be almost 15 on either side, right? Welcome back. Welcome back. Wesker, thank you for the 4 months. That's weird. You've been sitting on this for the whole day? You're like the first one in chat when we started, and so you've been sitting on this, or is it just new now? Many weeks. Ah, that autosave. That autosave. Yeah, that's a clever thing to do for sort of the regulars. That when you get your monthly renewal thing, oh, come on, then just sit on it until you can use it to trigger a hype train. It doesn't make any difference, so it might be used for something like that. Yeah, it's getting up there. Oops. I know I could do this with other mode, but it's only 15. And even then, I'd still have to do a lot of adjustment. So I'll do this one. There. That's not working, is it? Nah. Was one of the buildings off a tile by one? I don't know. Let me know when I go back here. Yeah, that one is. Don't know if that's the one. Has anyone who plays this game needed an autosave yet? No. I used the last exit save quite a lot, but well, I have because it's crashed a few times. It's been a while though, but actually 2-3 times it's crashed, and those times it's been very nice to have an autosave at hand. There we go. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. That one goes in here, this one goes in here, this one goes over there. No, that was too quick that I did that. Sugar cubes. Yep. And then we have to sort of guess how far it has to reach. Well, further than the other one is the answer. So maybe out there. Even the first one. What is even the first one? I don't think you set the filters and the splitters. No, I did the first one. Nope, I did not. I suck. A lot. This one's also like... Oh, no! Of course I did. But then I removed it and then I didn't. Oops. Go down here. Hello, hydrogen belt. Hey Conrad, what are we working on today? A giant Dyson Sphere. But we're having a little intermezzo here of working on some additional solar panels. There. This one's looking good. And what about our solar panel production facility kind of thing here? That one. See, this one is not quite there yet, right? It's actually still positive, but when we get our new things up and running, it'll certainly be positive. Here. Oh yes. And then we'll build the other one. What? There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, we're yellow. 7. Oh, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, so close. You have returned, Conrad. Convent, thank you for the 2 months. Only 2 months for you. Wow. Also, yeah. There you go. And now the other one going back here. And then we need a few more suns here, and then we can go get some more fire ice, and then we'll be good to go. After the fires, we need to go check that we are actually getting enough nanotubes now. We doubled the nanotubes. I don't even know if doubling it was enough, but doubling is a good start. Probably don't need to do it everyone, but alright. I will. Now I got started on this pattern, so the other one skipped. The other one skipped one, so that's probably correct. I'll just do it this way. There we go. You seem to have what you need, and I'll just make these a bit higher. Good. Down to South Pole. Last part. Okay. Lower part, belt something something. Ah. Oh, that's good spot. Thank you. Have we seriously not established anything on the South Pole? Is this the South Pole? Yeah, no, not really. But it's close. Good. That's it. Okay, so for anyone who says, how do you have so much soil pile? Look at this. If you go to one of these ice planets, that's just an absurd amount of just raised terrain. So just, there you go. Let's see how much. I've gotten 400,000 right now, and then I ran out of concrete. Pretty simple. Check my last ones. You forgot one thing. Oh, no. Siler. Even the first one. Okay, the exit splitter you fixed is jammed with fire ice. It's blocking the hydrogen. Okay, thank you. Ooh, okay, Conrad. A few bucks for the Invisibeer fund. Thank you. Alright. Can I use it on other stuff non-Invisibeer related? But I might. Thank you. Alright. This Dream Alive counter wasn't even started when we started this. It wasn't was at 0 progress today at start of day, so that's very nice. Thank you guys. Local demand, no supply. Should probably get some of these, but nothing else, right? Yeah. I'll just make the smallest one because we don't really need a lot here. We just need enough to get it going. That if you run out of concrete, you can use assembler smelter. Yeah, no, I did not forget to mention that. Because I would not do that. If you run out of concrete, it does not compute. If you run out of concrete, you just go to your Temple of Effectiveness and grab some more. Running out of concrete. It's a very hypothetical situation. Yeah, but in the early game, no. So here's my solution. If you run out of concrete in the early game, stop being in the early game. There you go. How about that for a solution? I love giving good solutions here. And that's not working because your badges are missing. Well, you got one badge. You got I see your badges. Local storage. Pew. And now they're back. Okay, so this is good. It's done. Smart solution. I know. It's big brain time. I mean, Jeff, we love hating on Twitch, but in this case, it actually makes sense. You wouldn't want your chat message to be stalled while waiting for a call to check up on what badges you have available. So if you don't have the information at hand about what badges, then just give that chat message without the badges. I guess that's... I mean, there's a million ways you could probably do it smarter, but the way that Twitch is built is that everything is just disjointed, and you know that better than anyone. Like the fact that the hype train API and the hype train indicator are not giving the same information. Psh. Actually, we had, and during a Victoria stream, we had the one developer working on Twitch was hanging out there once in a while. Aphex, actually the one who made the first iteration of the what? Oh shoot! I can't do that. I didn't fix the stuff that Silo was mentioned. The stats page. Yes. Yeah, Silo, thank you. Graftorio, yes, super awesome. That's one hell of a mountain. Ooh, new stuff. I have no idea. Okay. Ah, that one. And as that one goes in, then it starts working again. Cool. What about the other one? Just checking the other one before. Well, things seems to be working, so that's good. Still haven't come up with a reasonable technical design that explains why the in-chat hype train timer can be so wrong. Yeah. Okay, what was the next thing we wanted? We wanted to check on Algol 2 before going back, just to check if this one is still not working or... So what we've done now is we've given a boost so that our solar panels will at least do the stuff that they're supposed to be doing. Should be getting more attention than they seem because they are revenue feature. Yeah, agree. But maybe they're a particular Yeah, more development attention. Well, right now all their development attention goes into the ad thing, the Brandon's no uh, the brand safety score. I think we've given this a boost, so we're gonna check here and then we'll fly back again. It is a bit unfortunate that it takes so long time to fix. Yeah, my Invisibeer is empty, and I think it's a bit late to start another one. Alright. We definitely see them coming in here, so... It was Algo 2, so that's probably this one. It's never too late to start another one. Well... You know, some of us have to get up and work tomorrow. That's not the planet I was looking for. Okay, well, good to see you. That was a little trip to paradise here. I'll go one. We'll go to that one instead. I would like to see an infinite research to make the mech a bit faster. There is. Fly walk is there, but warping is not. But yep, warp speed would be nice to have faster. So let's see if our rocket production, what is starving on, because the rocket production has to be starving. Because it's overbuilt. So, Ninja Stars. Ninja Stars are starving by production on solar sails, but we've just fixed the solar sails. That's actually okay. That is actually okay. This is not okay. So, we should actually go back and fix more, make more solar sails. Ah, that's something for someone else to do. Sometime when they get to work tomorrow. In the meantime, oh look at this Alfreak. Oh right. Damn it, we forgot something. The Seth system. That one. We were supposed to place some of those fire ice miners before going back. Place that, go back, take a look at the Dyson Sphere, just to see how awesome it is. Ice Planet is the best to soil. I think so, because they have very little water and they seem to have a lot of mountains. Did you collect the miners to put them on the... Yeah, they're here. Oh. We've never been to this system. Where are the planets? Oh, there they are. They're very close. Play this one. Ice Giant. There you go. B. For my fellow, please remember it's daylight saving. Oh yeah, daylight saving. Yes, that's true. So it's a weird time on. So what does that mean? And thank you for joining, Jeff. What does that mean exactly for? That means, is it going to be 1 hour earlier, later for you? I don't know. 3 p.m. and not 2 p.m. Oh, okay. So it'll be more manageable to watch for on Sunday. Cool. It's interesting, when I played Demon Souls, I absolutely loved Demon Souls. But when I was done with Demon Souls, I was also like, that was a good experience. It was fun and I enjoyed it, and sure there are some corners that I didn't do and some things would have liked to explore, but I'm done with this. Feels good to be played it from one end to the next. That's not how I feel about this game. And this game I'm feeling more like, I don't want it to be over. I want more. I want it to be bigger. I want it to do more. I want my pretty young model of a girlfriend to also be intelligent and be able to carry a conversation. Right, good night, Scumping. That's kind of less than ideal what I did here. Yep. I always do that. No matter what game I play, then I'm running away from my robots. At least they're pretty quick, but they're not quick enough. I have to go back and make sure this one actually gets placed. Okay, so now all of them are placed. At least they don't run out like the factory ones. Well, you can just research faster speed. I just didn't do it, but you could just research faster speed so they fly faster than you. Or stop running away from them. It's also an option. Just want to see them actually fly out. How many do we got? Still got 10 in inventory, so good. I want to see that one pops out. We're at 72. And it needs to go down to 40, so it's... These planets are bigger than they seem. Get them to go fast enough in the research to be able... maybe. I mean, I'm sure you can. You just stop researching your own warp speed and research theirs instead. I don't think you lose them. I think they maybe respawn or something like that, but I don't know. Two. Just have to make sure that I don't use the... Don't place anything unless I actually have... Oh, are we done? We should be done. Alright, that's actually true, because we're not supposed to... We brought 100, so when it gets to 60 we should be done. Cool. Yeah. And the final one. Ta-da! I don't know, we can try flying away from them. So 6. And that's the DSR. Well, I still only have 6, so we'll see. He'll catch up eventually. We'll see. Because they will never catch up with this distance here. Good luck finding them. Yeah, save, quit, reload. Yeah. No. I've done a 20 that they caught up. Okay. What's your sphere status? Salamber. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Coming back to this location. Oh, while we're here. While we're flying. Hold on. Just checking. Just checking. Boom. That's what I wanted to check.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Thank you so much. And that is Titamanti. Thank you for becoming a new patron, supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. It's very nice that, yeah, this month has been an exodus of patrons. So very nice that today has been quite a few patrons joining. Thank you very much, everyone. Still only 6. That's what the stair icon is missing. That one, oh yeah, that's true. It doesn't really look like anything. But especially in the beginning when they're really slow, then it makes sense. Oh, look at that. We're actually... Hey, look at that. 27,000 hashes. Wow. I like it. Oh, how long time does it say we have left? We have 8 minutes left. Oh, Nebson. That's not how it works. If I did that, then I would have a premium service where you'd have to pay to watch my videos. I don't. So it is exclusively if anyone wants to support the work I do, that is an option. And of course, I appreciate it. And of course, if no one was doing it, then I wouldn't be able to continue doing this. So. Yeah. What would I do if suddenly I couldn't be a content creator? It's gonna be hard. It would be hard for me. Good night. I am drunk and time for sleep. Ah, you lucky bastard. Sounds good. Sounds like a great time to go to bed. Take care. Thanks for joining. Ah, yeah. Going back to corporate would be difficult. You stair creator. Ooh. Whoa, thanks to the awesome work you do on this game. Love the Let's Play on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much, Siler. That is so nice of you. Yeah, drink some water first, car easy. Yeah, absolutely. You'd stay a creator. I'd have to, but I don't know how. And, wonder how that might be. Might that be you, Nepson? Oh, I'm not in the game. I'm not in the game. Thank you. Thank you so much and welcome. Be sure to link your Discord and Patreon profile. Attempt number 3 at stitching my Japan time-lapse vid together. Japan time-lapse? A lot more fun to play. Oh, thank you, Siler. I mean, appreciate it. I don't know, fun, but interesting, engaging, effective. It's a funny thing. This is like the one thing that everyone always asks. Like when I'm telling it, they go like, "Oh, really?" Sorry for asking, but how do you make money as a YouTuber? Like everyone, there's a guaranteed. It's like 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. How do you? I've always wondered. New to Twitch, only here because... Oh, let me see if I... Victoria hasn't been uploaded... What? Only here because Victoria hasn't been on the same as others. Had a few... Keep up the good content. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry that... Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're launching again. Yay! At least for a while. Oh, it looks good. It's just rolling down here. Nice. Yeah, it hasn't been uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, I am not doing any Factorio Let's Play at this point because, well, I don't have anything that I feel inspired about enough to do. We can start seeing shapes, right? Like here, there's definitely a star shape, and there's the star shape. That's also a star shape. That's a bigger star shape. Ooh, hey, Flippo, just around it to 100. Thank you, Philippos. Thank you. Wow. That's so very nice of you. All of you. Well, I mean, yeah. Kyoto to Tokyo. Time. Use my old. Use. Ah, okay. I have like the most fantastic device. I absolutely love it. I just have nothing to use it on, and I don't even know where it is. It's a camera on a gimbal, and it has like so many features about like it's so it's steady, and then you can just with a few buttons you can just make it rotate, and you can basically use it for interviews. So you look at it and click, then it goes back, and you can have it sort of do panoramic views, and you can do time lapse and panoramic, and it is so cool, and I have nothing to use it for. Won't it be funny if that was more power than your main sphere because of the extra coverage? Yeah, maybe. How many rockets left to shoot? Oh, then I'd have to go back. Okay, that's actually not very far. The sense of distance is a bit weird in this game. I mean, no, my sense of distance is a bit weird. I don't think that's, I mean, interesting that you would be interested in that, but, oh, we definitely want, I mean, come on, we want to do 200,000 at least. So at least we can say today we've launched 200,000 rockets. That's halfway done, yes. So I probably need to start sort of letting it run a bit tomorrow so we can actually start accruing something so we can complete it on Monday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna stall out the rocket launching, and then just focus on the solar sail launching, so that when we start up a last stream on Monday, then we will just have a flurry of launches coming in. Graphics, but just not got into it yet. That's kind of fine. Understand why you're going for the market? Keep it up. I'm not doing it for the market. I'm doing it because it's super awesome to play, and of course it also makes it even more awesome than when people want to watch the content I produce. I kind of feel like, is it too big, this sphere? Because like it's gigantic. Too bad you can't turn off shooting. Oh, I can. I can just stop feeding it out of the towers. Then it stops shooting. I might need to download that mod so I know how many solar sails are actually needed here, because then I can go like, oh, well, that's a lot. 6.2 gigawatt. The other one is 10 times as much, and of course I think that this one is also not even 1/10 ready. It might actually be generating more power than the other ones. Look at that. We are getting a few rocket launches. Not much, but a few. Yeah. So it is also time for me to wrap up this stream. It has been awesome. My guess is like 6 million sales. I have no idea, and I don't even have any idea how many we've launched. Actually, we could find out, couldn't we? We've launched 1.14 million already. Then it's going to be way more than 6 million, because we are not 1/6 of the way by now. It's 200,000 structure points. Why is this number bigger than that? It just is. Anyway, time for us to wrap up. I think it's been quite a run here. We are going to come back on Monday. Tomorrow will be some Factorio. Kelgar, thank you for the 3 months subscription. Appreciate it. It's one hell of a Dyson Sphere. Yeah, it is. It is. Imagine making that around a blue giant. But this looks so much better having a black hole in there. Early launch is timed out? Maybe. Sales expiring? I just have a tough time seeing where they would have expired, but maybe. Who cares? Who cares? We got what we need here. All right, so good night, everyone. Take care. Thank you very much for your support. The awesome big hype train and the patrons and just hanging out for a good friendly chat, and no need for any moderation or banning or anything. Just nice hanging out with you. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, or maybe Monday, or maybe Tuesday for some Satisfactory. So, everyone, take care, good night, and whoa, stay effective.